Spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Fly over the heading, cleared for takeoff.
Go ahead, clear for takeoff, watch your right.
Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, everybody, for some spectacular Sunday live plane spotting from one of the busiest Delta hubs in the nation and the main operating base of Sun Country Airlines, a bustling cargo terminal. We'll have a lot of action for you today, all from one of the best aviation viewing locations in the U.S. at MSP Airport's official aircraft viewing area. And I'll tell you what, today has already been a lot of fun while we were getting set up and kind of working through some stuff that we had to earlier to get on the air. Despite the fact that the sun has disappeared from some of the incoming cloud cover that has now kind of rolled across the airfield, we should be in for a spectacular spotting outing here at the viewing area. And hello, everybody. Welcome to our broadcast. My name's Alex. I'm also joined by RJ Bean and John Joseph.
Hi, Alex.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Everything's good.
All right. Ready for some spotting today?
I am ready. We're going to have a heavy push back here pretty soon. We got Discover Airlines. They don't have their beacon on quite yet, but they're going to be heading out to Frankfurt, Germany today on an A330-300 aircraft. That should be our first wide-body departure as we just come back on live.
Yes, and to join in on the stream, just to let our viewers know, yes, we are back up, as Gordon Wold has asked in our chat. Are you live at the moment? Yes, we are. We've had some technical issues flare up on us, so we've been working here trying to resolve those issues so we could get back up and running.
So we had tried to go live earlier. So apparently there was a software glitch. Our production software opened multiple instances of the same program that just tanked the video feed. So we, after some digging around, found out what that was, and we were able to basically restart everything, close down everything, start with a clean slate, so we should be good to go.
Like you said, Alex, the sun has kind of gone under the cloud cover now, which is really nice. It's cooled the temperature down at least 5 degrees, which is doesn't sound like much, but it's a lot.
Right now it's registering 84 degrees Fahrenheit, 29 Celsius.
Feels like it was 5 degrees. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, there is a nice breeze, though. 230 at 9 knots is what the METAR is showing. So we're going to be primarily focused on departures today, quite a few arrivals as well, as we will now take a look at our flow chart for today. This is our traffic flow chart. So everything is on the parallels. 30 left and 30 right are both in use for arrivals and departures. No use of our north-south runway on the west side of the field. That's 1735. And obviously no use of our crosswind runway 422 either. So you factor in how busy it typically gets on a Sunday, especially a Sunday night. There is a high potential for go-arounds as well. We saw one earlier today while we were setting up. And this is around, I would say, maybe 2:30, 2:45-ish
right.
in the afternoon. We had some,
right.
Yeah, right. We had some go-around activity. So we are set up for that. Well, I'll tell you what, I was really enjoying the sun that we got earlier, and it looks like the clouds are going to take that away from us.
Yep, they have other ideas right now. They're coming and going.
They certainly do.
Alex, looks like Discover has pushed out of the G concourse.
Oh, yes, they have.
They're unhooking the tug, and he's getting ready to taxi down to runway 30 left for takeoff.
We're 30 left.
We've been so used to saying
1, 2 right, yeah.
Because that's been most of where our action has been here of late, but not today. So basically, it's the exact same runway. It's just coming from the other opposite direction, and from the other end, farthest from us here, it's the 30s.
Philip says, hello, Alex, and good day to everyone at MSP. Waiting for the Discover flight, who unfortunately on my last live stream was so delayed that I could not spot. How you doing, Philip?
That's too bad. They tend to run on time. They tend to do a good job for on time.
Yeah, PLM Aviation has a decent
551
live streaming
Minneapolis,
channel
runway
that
30 right.
streams in
Taxi
southern
up.
Germany. I know that you've also got it in Switzerland as well. Go check that out.
It's always nice to get a
PLM
different.
Aviation on YouTube.
It's always nice to get a different airline in here too at MSP, because you know we are used to a lot of the same airlines that do come in here, but we are fortunate enough to get some international departures and arrivals in here. Aer Lingus is coming in here.
Yep.
Iceland Air's coming in here. Air France.
Minnesota Sports Fan 88 says, hello, Alex. Watching tonight from my home in Plymouth, Minnesota. It is also my birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
And Gordon, you're welcome, by the way. Liam saying hello from upstate New York. Happy Sunday to you.
Lieutenant 260, contact departure, Scott Square 169.
Yep, and Noah R. Davidson is saying wildfire smoke is back as usual. Well, it's not really that bad. It's really not even, I don't think, noticeable right here in the Twin Cities at the moment.
Daniel says, hello, Alex. Hi, Daniel. How are you doing?
I agree with you, RJ. The smoke isn't real noticeable today.
And I hope it stays that way,
Me too.
because I think I'm going to be finally going out and hitting the road on Tuesday and getting to more of the Minnesota State Parks to work on my hiking club book. Going to concentrate in the western part of the state, just a little bit to the north. Maybe heading out sometime on Tuesday and be back on Friday. So if I go as planned, I will not be out here on Wednesday for our stream.
Looks
Wednesday
like we
is supposed to be pretty good, too. I mean, if you looked at the weather forecast, my goodness, we're in for some really nice days ahead here.
Yes, and I decided it was a perfect time to start to get back to that venture because, believe it or not, you know, as every day goes by at the moment, we're getting one day closer.
That aircraft you're looking at right now that Alex has keyed in on there is the Delta 737-900, just landed from Phoenix, Arizona. From what I understand, it's been a little warm down there. 118 degrees the other day.
Woo-wee.
I think that's a little bit more than a little warm.
How do I know that? My sister texted me and was kind of complaining a little bit, but
Yep, and with the warm stretch that we have coming up our way here in the upcoming days is why I'm going to finally try to get out and get some more parks off my list, because before you know it, it's going to be time for what we call here the Great Minnesota Get-Together. The State Fair starts on the 21st, which is a week from Thursday.
Yeah, they went right over the viewing area.
And I'm sure that the fairgrounds is starting to get pretty active and starting to get set up with everything and ready to go. And starting the first day of the fair on Thursday the 21st, that's where I will be.
well, there's our Discover taxiing out, ready to head to Frankfurt. Alex, what do you think of that livery? You like that paint job on there?
It's not my favorite, but I think it's a tasteful design.
You can really notice it in the air when it takes off with that burgundy tail, because you know you see a 330 in the air and you instantly think it's a Delta flight.
Delta 2271, Minneapolis, Tower 12310, and 30 left. Clear to land, traffic holding 0.
We got a Gulfstream arriving on 30 left.
That's a beautiful airplane. That's a G Gulfstream 650.
Okay, you can stay there. 230 left, over 1036. Set jet 438, turn left heading 280, and 30 left, clear for takeoff. 1286, Minneapolis, Tower 12410, and 30 left, line of white, traffic 5 mile final.
right back. No, I'm definitely keeping an eye on it.
I think the YouTube servers are just
So 27 Minneapolis ground, you're putting back to for 130. Delta 1286, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, 73 mile bound. Jet 438, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
I think the 350 has a beacon on too.
Yeah, it did. Way down there. It's been on for a while.
It's been on forever. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I think they're going to maybe...
Delta 2271, if they want to go all the way to Quebec.
Hooked up to it, though.
Oh, yeah.
27, I'm sorry, Bravo cross runway 4. Bravo cross runway 4, thanks, Delta 2271. Still have the 73 inside.
Dash hand on the north side, yeah.
Ocean 4621 heavy, wind 260.
All right, we should be back.
30 left for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Ocean 4621 heavy, runway heading to runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1036. Delta 2057, Alpha Charlie back. 2057, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
All right, here we go. Here's Discover.
Yeah, ground Delta 2349, we'll clear around tunnel. Delta 2349, affirmative. Thanks. Sun Country 1577, Minneapolis ground, your pushback's approved for runway 30 left. Push approved, 30 left, Sun Country 1577. Ocean 461, turn right heading 340. Right heading 340, Ocean 461 heavy. Sun Country 1913, right taxi. 1913, right 30, right taxi via Delta, hold short on runway 30 left.
Listen to those Trent 700s roar.
5245, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. Quebec, 30 left, 245.
Always good to see the heavies and wide bodies taking off. Alex, did you happen to see today that both Tokyo and Incheon, Korea canceled on Delta today out of here?
Oh, wow.
Did you see that?
No, I did not.
It's a volcano erupting over Russia. United
Well,
canceled
that'll
all
certainly
their
do 'em
flight
in,
too,
I'll tell
yeah.
you what.
Yep. Both flights canceled today.
So they were not in a position to be able to fly around it.
No, Incheon had to fly around it coming from Seoul to Minneapolis and to the tune of 2 or 3 extra hours in flight. It took them 14 hours to get here.
Ooh.
Yuck.
Yeah, but United canceled all their flights to Tokyo, and I would imagine JAL and all of the other airlines going to Tokyo canceled because of the eruption of a volcano over Russia.
Oh, I think I had heard about that because
Hear about that? Yeah.
that kind of coincided with the earthquake that triggered the tsunami.
Could be. Yep, never good when those flights cancel.
Delta 2057, you can cut the corner to Joy Alpha. Cut the corner is okay, Delta 2057, Joy Alpha. Sun Country 1913, monitor tower 126.7. Monitor tower 267, Sun Country 1913.
NWA Chuck says that there are a lot of tech stops in LAX eastbound.
Really?
Thanks for the information.
4 Heavy, let company boss pass your tail on Alpha, then your pushback approved.
Acid Airbus on Alpha.
Zachary says, does anyone have any info on the Patriots' arrival tomorrow?
I do not, but I know that they have their own 767 that they bring in here for sure. That'll be interesting.
I wonder if they have anything filed.
Check it out, Alex. That would be great. That's right.
They're doing some joint practices with the Vikings
Yeah.
here before they play
That's
the
right.
game, right?
They are.
Oh, wow.
They are doing joint practice.
So that's
absolutely
is that
right.
why they're flying in tomorrow?
Probably. Yep. Get familiar with everything, and of course the Vikings training camp is just about 10 miles from here, so it's quite close. They'll park their plane right over there at Signature too, so we'll have a nice view of that when they get in tomorrow.
So if they're actually flying in town here tomorrow, then they're flying in early prior to the game because they will do some joint practices
Right.
during the week.
I think that's exactly right.
because
Yep.
the NFL teams are doing that sort of thing now, where teams will scrimmage and practice together leading up to playing a preseason game.
Yeah, I went to one last year in Egan, close by where the training camp is here in the Twin Cities.
That's something there with the new facility for the Vikings is on my list. I know that they have a museum there, and I drive by it all the time. I might come out here.
It's
so
worth going. If you
Yeah.
grew up here, it's really worth going to.
yeah, and that's just one of those things I haven't done yet.
4
That's
Heavy,
not
when you're
my
all set,
list.
position via Alpha.
Alpha 4 Heavy.
Mind if I take a picture of you guys? My sister loves this here kind of stuff. She likes
1036 Minneapolis Tower, you ready to go?
Affirmative, 1036.
1036, wind 2809, traffic 6 mile final. Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, over takeoff.
she likes
280, clear for takeoff. 30 left, over 1036.
Well, that's good. Thanks for watching.
yeah.
Yep.
Air Shuttle 6246 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2809.
All right, here we go.
left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left.
Had a small break in our arrivals and departures there.
Because they special ordered. It was a Sun Country, Minnesota
Gopher pod.
Yeah. So.
You might be able to hear some chit-chat in the background here. Our mics are picking up. We've got a lot of fans, aviation fans, coming to talk to us here. Gentleman just came up and wanted a lovely picture of the three of us here. Alex, I think we should get an 8x10 color glossy of that for all of us. What do you think?
Consider it.
What's that?
Gentleman took our picture.
Oh, yes.
I said we need an 8x10 color glossy of that for us. We've got live action back here taking off. 7737 to Atlanta. Of course, that's the world headquarters for Delta Airlines, is Atlanta.
Ten 36, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260, call departure, Delta 1036.
For those of you out there that happen to maybe work for Delta Airlines or have been retired from Delta Airlines, speaking of Atlanta, this is their 100th anniversary that Delta's been in business. And this October, well, the second week of October, Delta's going to throw what they're going to call a 100-year anniversary bash, and they are renting out the entire Mercedes-Benz football stadium where the Atlanta Falcons play for the employees and retirees. And they're going to have entertainment, and John Joseph is planning on going to that on October.
There you go.
Wow.
Yep. I'm really looking forward to that. It's a big deal.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's great. I'm really looking forward to
Yeah, that is awesome.
So, Alex, Scott Welke is asking us, will you guys be live to catch the Patriots' arrival?
Land on right 30 left, 017.
Well, if it's tomorrow, I may pull some strings. We'll see. Yeah, the big question is, when are they going to arrive? And my question is, have they filed anything yet? I would not be surprised if the answer to that is no.
We'll have to investigate that, yeah.
We certainly will.
And that plane will be on the ground here for a while. So if anything, maybe on Sunday you can catch it taking off back home, back to the East Coast. Because they'll leave right after the game's over.
Delta 2057 Minneapolis Tower.
Yeah, it's like last.
3011 and a 30 left line employee, charge 5 miles off.
It's like last night when the charter United 787 flight departed after the preseason game that they were in town to play for with the Vikings last night. And I know I posted it in the chat. I was moderating from home because I was not out here yesterday.
Right, over to ground.
When the airlines fly those charter flights for a professional sports team, they'll have probably something filed that might show up that we might be able to see. But the problem is that could be a bit tentative because it does take time for a professional sports team after they finish a game to get everything packed up and organized and loaded onto trucks. Players and coaching staff and everybody involved with the team on buses to get them to the airport, then get everybody loaded and all of their equipment and luggage on board, and then they head out.
Now, Alex, I got to ask you this. I was out of town when this happened. Were you here for the Airbus A380 diversion into here? The medical diversion on Lufthansa?
I was here for the departure. I was rushing up here after
I'll bet you were.
Saw the notifications go out.
That was exciting to see.
Good day, Richard 4745, off at Mike. Mike 6 cross 4, Richard 4745.
That's Delta Flight 2057 off to Indianapolis on an Airbus A320 aircraft.
Former Northwest Red Tail with the U.S. registration.
Runway 30 left,
That's
clear
right.
land. 30 left, clear to land, 25.
325 U.S.
2057, turn left, heading 260.
You were on 321.
That's correct, from Detroit to Traverse City on Wednesday last week.
There's a few TWA 757s on Delta's fleet flying around out there too. Here we go, the Flying Banana, as I like to call it, Spirit Airlines, coming in from Atlanta on another Airbus A320. I believe that might be a Neo.
Bearing 1751, turn left at Charlie, taxi Charlie, Tango to the gate.
Right 10.
I do believe it is, according to
Good.
Flight Radar.
Great.
Yep, it is. Those big engines are a huge telltale sign of the Neos.
Yep.
So it has a tremendous bypass ratio.
I do like that yellow paint job. It's kind of growing on me. You can't miss it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like that coat of paint as well. So I ended up finding out during my family trip that I actually have a family connection to Spirit Airlines.
Really?
So a cousin of mine, he works as an aircraft maintenance technician for Spirit out of Chicago and Detroit.
Wow. Interesting. So did you get to meet with him and have a little airline chit-chat? That's nice.
And you didn't know that up until now?
Not really.
Wow.
And if I did, I forgot about it.
So it sounds like you had some good time with your family, albeit probably short. It would have been nice if it had been a little longer. But circumstances being what they were.
Skywest 3606, turn right at Delta, taxi at Delta, Quebec, monitor ground 0.8, 1.9.
There's a SkyWest Embraer 175 just landed from Louisville, Kentucky. Delta connection. Churchill Downs. Anybody ever been to the Kentucky Derby here?
Nope.
No, me either. It's on my list.
I've only seen it on TV.
I watch it every year. It's exciting, yeah.
I don't think I actually caught it this year.
Yeah, it was exciting.
Things that I've usually been normally watching at, various sporting events like that.
Fastest 2 minutes in sports,
Right,
they say.
exactly. It's just like I like to watch the Indy 500, the Grand Prix of Monaco. There's that weekend, the end of May. I think that's that Saturday or Sunday. It's an all-day race day. It's, the Grand Prix of Monaco, the first race that starts out the day. Then it's the Indy 500, and then the Charlotte 600 race.
Wow.
The Formula One cars, then the Indy cars at Indy, and then of course NASCAR with the Charlotte race. And there have been times when there's been a driver that has done both of the Indy and the Charlotte race.
Wow.
And they've had to fly from one to the other. So if like the Indy race gets rain delayed, it does create a little bit of a problem because they want to stay with the car to finish the race, and then they're dealing with being able to get to Charlotte time.
That's crazy.
And I think there's times where they have a backup driver in place for the car at Charlotte. They may have to go to the end of the line to start, because that might be the penalty.
You know that you follow this. It sounds like.
Well, I only learn from what I watch on TV when these events are happening. But yeah, I think if the driver that qualifies the car for the starting grid does not actually start the car for the race, I think they're still in. They just have to move to the back.
You'll learn here more by accident than anywhere else by design. That's what I say.
But yeah, some of these type of events this year round, I don't think I actually saw any of the 3 Triple Crown horse races this year. I got sidetracked into other things and didn't see them.
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
I got to step off, Mike. Somebody's here.
Yeah, we flew fine. I think he came back just to show me about 10 minutes more.
Good to see you.
Okay, RJ got a visitor. As we continue watching our live plane spotting here along runway 30
This is Endeavor off to Sioux Falls. CRJ 900. And arriving just behind that, Delta 413 from Los Angeles, California, to the A321neo.
245, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260 departure, 5245.
Secretary 1613, monitor tower 126.7.
467, Secretary 1613.
0.9, see it.
I turn a mic over ground, Delta 413, see it. Advance tower 504, visual 30 left.
Sun Country 504, Minneapolis tower 131010, runway 30 left, clear land traffic holding in position.
30 left, clear to land.
Sun Country 1577, flag runway heading, runway 30 left, over takeoff.
And we've got our Delta A321 Neo just landed from Los Angeles, LAX.
Southwest 411, Minneapolis ground, push back approved.
Just had our friend Alex stop by, Delta flight attendant. He's heading out on a trip right now, and he's heading out to Los Angeles.
All right, here comes Sun Country Airlines off to Oakland.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 2574, Charlie, we're parking gate Foxtrot 4.
2574, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo, Delta 2574.
Wheels up.
Delta, Quebec, Delta Papa, sorry about that. 1613.
Sun Country 1613 to monitor ground point 9 to west of door.
Ground point 9, so good 1613.
Sun Country 1577, contact departure, I'm going.
Over departure, good day, Sun Country 1577.
Alex, have you heard any word that Sun Country might be getting 737-900s?
They will be.
I thought so. I thought I heard that rumor out there. That'll be
Sun
nice.
Country has delayed taking delivery of those aircrafts.
Okay.
So I think they have some stuff to work out here. They were supposed to be, I think,
Minneapolis, Detroit, 'cause I was back.
starting to come into the fold about now.
Okay.
Maybe earlier in the year.
I thought I had heard that out there that they were getting.
Yeah,
900.
according to an inside source at Sun Country that I have.
Brand new ones or probably.
No, they've
No,
been
they're
well used.
Okay, that's okay. That's all right.
Yep, they're wrapping up their lease with Oman Air, and then they're getting reconditioned, repainted into that stunning Tide Pod livery, and then they're going to start making their way into MSP.
That'll be a nice addition to their fleet.
Well, it's going to be a big step forward for them because the Dash 900 ERs have quite a bit more capacity in an all-economy configuration than their 737-800s.
Absolutely. They'll be going, what, 200 maybe? Yeah.
And for Sun Country, it's
Yeah, she was. So she was at 81 tires.
going to be huge for income.
Back then. Then she went to the office.
Speaking of Sun Country, we have another arrival here on 30 left.
Right.
Yep, this is Sun Country 504 from Dallas.
He was, yeah, so he was hired with North Central, 1979, right there, first with Southern to form Republic. So he was more of a grounds person, so he did like ground training.
Sun Country 504, turn left on runway 22, what's the gate?
Left on 22 for Hotel 3, Sun Country 504.
504, runway 22, and then Sierra to the gate, just monitor ground point 9 on the way.
22 to Sierra, ground point 9 or bound to Sun Country 504.
Yeah, or Denver, either way.
Here we go. We got Key Lime Air. That ERJ 145LR departing north side on 30 right.
I got pictures of it. I got full spotters.
I like that little airplane. Heading up to Thief River Falls, Minnesota.
11, ready for there.
12 to your left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Alex, we've got a super chat from Alan Lee.
Oh boy.
5, I'm guessing, pounds? It says, good evening from northeast of the northeast of England. Nice camera work.
Well, thank you.
So the denomination is what it is because of where he's from.
Great.
Obviously.
In pounds. That's great.
Yep.
Now, we don't get a whole lot of super chats from across the pond. So we appreciate it. Thank you so much for the contribution to our live broadcast here today. We're going to go ahead and pull that up. Hope you're having a great Sunday, too.
You would have to ask aircraft routing. Detroit is kind of a big commute. We are because we're trying to.
Ground Sun Country 504.
Go ahead.
Looks like air gauge occupied for the moment. We might have to.
So Jeff in
idle
Mass
here until we get
1.
a new one.
So Sun Country is not getting any Maxes, although that would be fun, though, to see a 737 MAX 8 or MAX 9 in the Tide Pod. They're the Dash 900 ERs. I don't know how many to be exact,
Ground Sun
but
Country
there's a
652,
handful of them that are finishing up their lease with Oman Air.
Lima, November.
And then Sun Country is going to get them.
7, then Sierra.
And of course,
Mike
Oman Air is
Whiskey.
based out in the Middle East in the
Alright,
Gulf.
November, cross
That's
170,
correct. They're not
Mike
the
Whiskey,
only
Sun Country
aircraft in Sun
30.
Country's fleet to have a service life out in that part of the world. There's a lot of 737-800s that used to operate for Fly Dubai.
Okay.
And some of them, and even some for Turkish as well, Turkish, the ones that Sun Country are flying that are ex-Turkish, I've had the opportunity to hitch a ride on at least a couple.
Nice.
And on the Fly Dubai ones, the ex-Fly Dubai Sun Country 737s, In certain places, if you look close enough, you'll see Arabic.
Oh, I'll bet. That's interesting. That's
There's
cool.
little hints. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's that stuff about
That's
the
cool.
airplanes that I find just fascinating.
that's
that there's,
great.
Right. Little hints, little reminders, little clues as to the
Right.
aircraft's past service life.
That's really cool.
And the thing I'm curious to see is when those 737-900ERs, when they start coming into the fleet for Sun Country and operating in and out of Minneapolis, how many of those little Easter egg nuggets are we going to see on board those aircraft of their past life?
Right. Interesting.
So, Alex, got a question from Jeff in Mass 1. He's asking at MSP Airport Live, Alex, where will you go when the construction begins?
Well, we're working that out.
Stay tuned. The suspense is on.
Well, that it certainly is. Well, construction is going to be happening pretty shortly, actually. I mean, when we look at it, in terms of when it's going to start on a calendar here.
Yep, today's the 10th of August.
Yeah, it's going to be fast approaching. In fact, today's the last full week of 12 right, 30 left ops before construction resumes on our beloved South Parallel. And it starts on the 18th, so that's next week on Monday is when the construction fun picks back up. And then it will run all the way through the end of the month into September, all the way until the last full week of September, till the 26th. Assuming they don't wrap up early and on time, they will be completed on Friday, September 26th. It'll be the last day of the 12 right, 30 left closure.
Complete closure.
Yep. But that'll be it for a long time.
That'll slow things down a little bit.
As the safety improvements will be complete.
Cross runway 422.
Yes, because they did this end of the runway this spring. So they're doing it in stages.
I remember that.
8 Sylvia, Quebec, Charlie. And
Yes, they did. Let's go ahead and take a look at that, actually. Because I think this is worth bringing up here.
Available through flight service.
So this right here, by the way, this is from the Metropolitan Airports Commission's press release on the project. This is from a page in that report that details or outlines kind of the scope of work that is to be performed on 12 right, 30 left. You can see the spring phase there on the left on the 12 right end of the runway. That part is complete. The fall phase, which is set to begin next week on Monday, that will take place. And that small area that's highlighted in magenta, they're also going to be rebuilding that part of the taxiway. And it's interesting when you look at the notes. When you look at the notes in the Phase 2 construction. So taxiway Delta, part of that there in the magenta that you see on your screen, they're going to completely repave that tarmac. Again, according to the notes, it says taxiway Delta concrete reconstruction 1972 poor condition. So that's the last time that concrete was...
Wow.
Right, that was when the concrete was poured. On that part of Delta was 1972.
That's a long time ago.
Wow. Wow.
My dad was still flying.
Ground up 25, 21, Charlie, we're going to Charlie 2.
So how's that for an Easter egg?
Wow, wow, wow.
That's actually a good testament to the quality of concrete they poured back then.
Oh my goodness, yes.
126.7.
If we can go 53 years without repaving, that's pretty good.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's excellent. All right, the departures and the arrivals are calling once again. We're going to get to that here. Just wanted to take a brief moment and show you guys kind of what's coming up around the corner here.
Delta 2209, turn left heading 260, contact departure, see ya. Delta 941, Minneapolis Tower, wind 29010, on 30 left, third land.
So, Alex, we've got someone who might be kind of asking if we might be able to share the arrival of someone that they know that's flying in. Carrie Hinson is saying, my son lands from Midway at 7:16 p.m. Southwest Flight 204. Will I be able to see him land? I'm watching from Vegas.
Nice.
And
Well,
then
you know
it
what?
just says the word where and then the letter O, so I don't know any more than that.
About 2 hours and 15 minutes from now.
Thanks, good Papa.
Yeah, we can certainly make a note of it. Thank you for letting us know.
Go to Australia. The only bases there here is 320.
And I know ever since I've been out here today, T2 has been fairly busy.
What airline were they flying in on, RJ? Sun Country?
Southwest.
Southwest, okay.
From Midway.
411, turn left heading
Of course.
280, runway 30 left,
Okay.
book takeoff, show 6 miles.
There's also a former Northwest A320 gets a salute.
They need to open
Mike Papa cross 22 Delta 1862.
This is 1862. It's from Indianapolis, Indiana.
right. Oh, there's a lot, yeah.
Convention 3032, Minneapolis, Tower 12909.
Next up, we
runway
got
30
Southwest
left,
departing
runway
for
30
Chicago
miles.
Midway off runway 30 left. So we will continue our parade of departures here today.
Check for years, I know. But,
This departure could be the turnaround aircraft for her son's flight home, RJ. Heading to Midway.
in some maintenance bases, you
Yeah, could be.
Yeah,
Going down and coming back.
right. That's not an awful guess.
Yep, airplanes will do that.
So for 2415 Minnesota taxi via Delta, hold short to taxiway Charlie 6. There's traffic in the alley, will be blocking it.
He did not use much runway on that departure. He got off the ground pretty
Yeah, they
quick.
may not be that heavy.
It's like a 700. Yeah, it's a 700. That's a lot lighter.
3032, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, book takeoff, show 2 miles.
So after they do the upcoming work
260 departure southwest
during the
411.
closure that's pending,
Taxiway Charlie 6.
Jeff and Mass 1 is commenting, I am wondering if it will last another 50 plus years after the reconstruction.
One never knows.
There you go.
You can only guess on that one.
Right.
All right, how about some prime air action from Sun Country?
Love it.
Southwest 2548, 8 out for 30 left.
Southwest 2548, Minneapolis Tower 12908, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Southwest.
Yeah, that's what.
148 Delta 1862. Sun Country 8777, Mexican runway 30 left, taxi via Lima.
Amazon Air, operated by Sun
Lima
Country
3,
Airlines off to
cross runway
Cincinnati,
35,
Ohio.
then
And I believe
Delta
Cincinnati has
Whiskey.
a very, very large freight operation there.
335, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 777.
Cincinnati is a huge cargo base for DHL. In fact, it's the U.S. base for DHL.
Right, okay. Yep, I see those quite often heading over to Hong Kong and places in China
Sucker 295, Minneapolis Tower, Delta cross runway 30 left and contact ground point
using
9 on the other side.
777 dedicated freighters.
Cross 30 left at Delta, ground point 9.
Quite a bit of 747s that also pay Cincinnati a visit.
Minneapolis Tower, Charlie cross runway 30 left and continue via Charlie to South Main, monitor ground point 9
A
on
lot
the
of
other
prime
side.
air as well. Cincinnati has gotten some pretty interesting action as of recent.
Delta 941, contact ground point 9.
Contact ground point 9, get it up to 941.
Painesville by far is the easiest.
Ground left 480,
There are pains sometimes. Unintended.
480, runway 30 right, taxi via Charlie 6.
What's that coming in?
Charlie 6, Charlie Papa 30 right.
Oh, yeah, it's
Sun 3295, minutes on this angle to your left, and taxi via Charlie.
It's a trail.
30 right.
Way out there?
yes. That next arrival that's coming in is from Denver. It's Southwest 2548.
Clear 30 left.
737-800, yep.
Could also be a.
Did that catch your eye, Alex?
It did for a second. It also could be a small cloud too. I think it's just a very small cloud.
Cross runway 22, monitor ground point 8, Delta 941.
Yeah, me too.
United 1531, amend the route. Turn left here. Use Delta to Alpha now.
Yeah, I looked at it at the right angle, the right time, and you kind of wondered what might be going on. It's just, the backdrop was that cloud back to the southeast.
Last 480, monitor ground point 8. 2415, last is coming out on Charlie.
So here's Delta 941
To the gate.
that just arrived from Seattle.
It's tough to find a place to spot.
And in the background, we also have a Delta 717 that is now turning off runway 30 right that just arrived from Charlotte.
Delta 2981, Minneapolis Tower, wind 30010, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Especially the A gate. This somewhere spotted. Oh yeah.
There's that Denver arrival you were looking at.
Yeah. Well, there's actually. Oh, I can't think of the name. There's a hill about.
You know, Southwest Airlines is surprisingly busy at this airport. They come in here more than you would think.
Delta 160 heavy for taxi.
Delta 160 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
Alex, refresh my memory. Isn't Southwest Airlines based at Love Field in Dallas?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
2548, Mouse taxi Charlie Tango to the gate. Just turn left behind the Sun Country coming at you.
Got another rocket takeoff of the north parallel, Delta 845 to Bismarck.
2548, just pass by that opposite direction, Sun Country.
With a Boeing 717.
Give way to Sun Country, 2548.
Departure.
Give way to company parking at Fox 3 there, and then push through. We'll plant 30 left now, Delta 1555, thanks.
Delta 1555, you got it. New departure frequencies 124.
We got West Coast Wonders now on the move.
447, Delta 1555, thanks.
Yep, so they're going to go to the north side to depart.
I do volunteer back at MSP for the navigating program. It's a once a month rehearsal program.
Yeah, so RJ, let's be on the lookout here, north side 30 right for that West Coast Wonders departure. It's a special livery for an Alaska 737 MAX.
They really love that stuff. Yeah, I've been volunteering for next month over 10 years for me doing it. So I started when I was in high school.
Yep, they're making their way down towards the end of runway 30 right. Had to get that correct.
Ground pressure by 3223, park plus 19 with Tango ring push.
Check it out. Really like that stuff.
And
Call for the pushback, was it?
they will be probably number 2 for departure. There's a Sun Country departure that is, looks like they've just been cleared to turn onto the runway. That's headed to Portland. It's a Tide Pod livery.
Push approval, plan 30.
And then behind them will be the Alaska Airlines West Coast Wonders livery. 737 MAX 9 headed back to Seattle.
Foxtrot 604, Minneapolis Tower, wind 31012, runway 30 left, third left.
Foxtrot 604, 81 going to gate Fox 13.
Delta 160 heavy.
981, taxi Delta to the gate.
Almost down there, 2:30 left to depart.
2981.
It's our A350 departure here in the afternoon to AMS.
Delta 1555 as they pull you forward, just don't leave room for Fox 11 to pull in. They're coming around the corner now.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 2981. They changed us up to Foxtrot 11, but looks like Delta still should work for us.
Yeah, Delta 2981, I see that. Continue Delta to the gate, take a peek in there. They're on hook and then another pushback. Just make sure you can get in there before you go around the corner.
Okay, we'll continue via Delta. We'll take a peek before we head in Delta 2981. Thanks.
Good afternoon, Southwest 684. We are 10 D&E final, runway 30 left. Southwest 684, Minneapolis Tower, 131011, runway 30 left, clear to land. The left, clear to land, Southwest 684.
So Alex, just keep a heads up. The Alaska West Coast Wonder delivery has reached the end of the runway 30 right.
Have a quick question.
But they have not been cleared yet.
Just curious, have you guys seen these last minute gate changes quite a bit lately, or is it just a one-off thing for you?
Yeah, last 2 days in a row that we've been in here, it's been gate change once we land.
Yeah, I've been curious because I've been noticing an uptick here also. Thanks. Yeah, no worries.
I see. There's like something dark. It doesn't have its lights on. Because it's small. It's flex jet. Okay, now I see a light. Yeah. It's like it's in front of it. There's like a big black dot. It looks like it's a Praetor. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Go to Charlie Troy, 4.
And eyes. Wow.
Go 3689, I'm going to take the Delta Papa to the gate, monitor ground point 8.
Delta Papa ground point 8, Sky was 3660.
We're back to
So exiting the north parallel, Delta 2226 from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International. And this means that Alaska 480, which is our West Coast Wonder 737 MAX, can now depart shortly.
Yep, they've turned onto the runway. And I think they may have rolled it, so they're doing a turn and burn.
31011, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Because they do have an arrival coming in behind them. So heads up, Alex, they are on the roll.
Ground Delta 1555, ready to taxi.
Oh, pictures, yeah. I did get talking about flying on one.
So 2226, map, ground, turn left to Charlie 6, hold short of Delta.
Yeah, they are.
On Charlie 6, hold for a Delta. 2226.
Delta 1555, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
30 left via Delta Alpha, Delta 1555, thanks.
Well, it's going north side. I got landing.
So 2226, the Airbus is coming out the alley ahead. They'll be southbound on Delta. Just let them get ahead of you and then continue into the gate behind them.
Over that Delta 2220.
That's okay, I got landing. First shots in it. Yeah. They've landed on there.
Headed back to Seattle.
SeaTac.
Yep, I was just going to say that.
Yeah, I'll try to get 160 and
Speaking of SeaTac, you know who's really building up out there now is Alaska Airlines. Since they've acquired Hawaiian Airlines and all of their aircraft and have control of their airplanes now, they are going to start going nonstop from Seattle to Rome, Italy, starting in May of 2026, utilizing a Boeing 787 Dreamliner. They're also going to start going nonstop on a 787 from Seattle to Tokyo's Narita Airport, former hub of Northwest Airlines / Delta Airlines in Narita, but now they have since really made Incheon, Seoul, Korea, their Asian hub, and have, no, I don't want to say defective, but now instead of Narita, they're heading into Haneda. So you're going to see a lot of Alaska flights ramping up internationally since they've got those big wide bodies controlled now on Hawaiian Airlines.
HC 124.7.
And they've put a new paint job on it too. Have you seen that one, you guys? Have you seen that, Alex? That new paint job?
It's pretty edgy.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It's kind of got that green tail and the big Alaska in green on the side. They've gotten rid of the Inuit picture on the tail of the wide body.
5331 minutes ago, change departure frequency 124.7.
Yep, there was a time that we went through as a family. We almost moved out to that area, out to Seattle.
It's nice out there. It's beautiful. If you don't drive. Rush hour's awful out there.
Yeah. Well,
I like that smile, Alex. Thank you. Yeah.
I think, that's something that could be pretty much anywhere.
Home to Boeing, which is fantastic, at least for the assemblies there. We've been through that factory before out in Everett, Boeing Field. Huge employer of Seattleites out there, Boeing Aircraft Company.
Yeah, and I think one of the times that I was out there with my parents, they took me out to
Everybody hold for the 30 left. They got some tight
one of
space
the
around
resorts
Powell,
out
so
there
be it. The
to
next one
ski.
go, and this next gap, there will be
I
Sun
think at
Country
that time it was
87,
called
77.
Ski
That'll be a tight
Acres,
gap,
and
so plan
nowadays
on
it's
not
I think it's
stopping and being ready to
Snoqualmie.
go.
It's there's Snoqualmie Central.
Sounds familiar. I think I've heard of that.
There's a couple others that are to either side, and then there's Alpental out in that area.
South 08 Minneapolis Tower,
East of
wind
Seattle, out into the
3009, runway
Cascades.
30 left. Clear to land, check hold decision.
Hey, we've got Frontier going out.
Look at that. Who do we have on the tail? Is that a Foxy, a Bobcat?
We have Cruise, the Island Fox.
Fox, okay. Great.
Hi guys, I'm gonna get 160 and probably take off.
Okay. Just checking in with Harrison. He's back out here with us today. See if he wanted to jump on and join the stream for a little bit before he has to
right
head
at Charlie,
out.
contact ground point 9.
Right at Charlie, ground point 9, number 49.
That's what you guys would send over there.
He's our team meteorologist.
Is that on,
He's an actual meteorologist, by the way.
Heading
Yep.
at 280, only 30 left.
That's what he does.
30 left.
He's got the education and the current employment to back that up.
Nice
Yep.
to have him on board.
and I made my Gmail.
Absolutely. Considering the fact that aviation and weather are two things that are just inseparable for a good reason.
Absolutely.
Because I know in our team chat I was sharing my ride in and out of Denver this past April, and of course he was checking in on it for me, letting me know all the nuances of what was going on that day and in that area when
That's
I
nice.
flew. Yep.
That's real nice.
Yep. Ooh, we've got one that's really light.
4906, monitor ground point 8.
That's even if Seattle song.
If you want to make the right turn out, you can use Charlie 1, Charlie Whiskey.
All right, Charlie 1, Charlie Whiskey to 30 left, 3219.
Yeah, John, I'm going to repeat that one for our viewers out there. That was Sun Country 8777 to Cincinnati, since it was passing by us climbing out at the
A little
time.
noisy. Those
Yeah,
800s are not quiet.
Yeah, a little noisy. They were very, very light. They rotated rather quickly.
It's just a white fuselage.
Here comes the whale bus, A220 alert.
Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, Delta 1533. Yeah, John, we had a viewer a few streams back gave us the idea for a nickname for the A220 because of that whale sound that it generates.
The whale bus?
The whale bus.
I like it.
So,
But every time I hear the term whale, all I can think of is 747.
Ground Delta 15.
Or the 380.
Well, of course, yeah, you would naturally do
Yeah,
that.
right. I would.
1530.
It's your nature, it's in your blood.
Speaking of the 220, did you guys hear that Airbus is in the process of making an A220-600? Did you see that, Alex?
What?
Yeah. What? Huh?
What?
Come again? A220-600 with 160
I thought it was
seats
the
in
Dash 400 that they were making.
No, they're working on the Dash 600 and probably the 400 too. I just read that in my aviation feed.
160 heavy, wind 28088, runway 30
Watch
left.
for that in the
Line up runway
skies.
traffic 5 mile funnel.
From weight 30 left, Delta 160 heavy.
Here we go. My favorite 757. 757-300 in from Orlando.
3033, minus gun push approved, runway 30 left.
30 left, Sun Country 3033.
Former red tail, I wonder why.
It's a former
right
red
at
tail.
Charlie or runway 4 and contact ground point 9.
It's the first one they ever acquired. That ship
Ground point 9, Delta
5801.
overweight. Delta 160 heavy, flight runway heading, runway 30 left, over takeoff, traffic 3 mile funnel.
Yeah, I last flew on a 7.5 between Atlanta and Tampa when I did my
4821,
trip out to see family in Phoenix,
30 left, clear to land, traffic level
February
position.
22. I hope it's not my last. Time will tell.
Okay, Alex, we got that.
Amsterdam's
lining up.
160.
A350 900 getting ready for
They
departure.
are on the roll.
Delta 1028, 36.
Delta 1028, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 1028.
I didn't hear a thing. So quiet.
Another really big airplane.
Very, very quiet aircraft.
Delta 160 heavy, turn right, heading 340, contact departure.
340 now on the heading, Delta 160 heavy.
That was so cute. That's awesome. That's all good, yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah.
United 1531, Minneapolis Tower 12701, 230 left, line of weight, traffic 4.5 miles out.
Priority 1037, minutes now push approved, plan 30 right for departure.
Push approved, plan 30 right, secondary 1037.
Position.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 29.
2043, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9, see it.
Delta 2483, right on Delta, point 9 ground, thanks.
All right, we've got a lot of departures coming up, by the way, everybody.
0, line 30 left, over takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Alex, do we have a Delta somewhere sitting in the penalty box? Captain Mickey Mouse is asking, what's the Delta doing in the penalty box waiting for a gate?
Ground point 8.
More than likely that's the case. There were quite a few yesterday, RJ, that were in the penalty box.
Yeah, because I know I was watching from home. Other things that I was doing earlier in the day just made me make the decision I'm staying home. But the thing is I don't see one sitting in the penalty box anywhere. So that's why I was just wondering. Okay. Captain Mickey Mouse is saying, by the brown building I'm talking about.
Maybe we can't see it behind us.
Okay, so we have... We have the utility building that's out in front of us, just off to our right, and it's to the left of the windsocks. So that could be obstructing our view.
Delta 1555, Minneapolis Tower 12710, only 30 left.
In the meantime, we just watched United 737 MAX 8 taking off for Chicago right here.
1531, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, have a good one.
260 on the heading, switch in. You have a good rest of your day, United 1531.
November 585, Papa minutes. Going to turn left on Alpha behind the CRJ. It'll be exiting the runway ahead.
Okay, behind the CRJ, we'll turn on Alpha. Ground Sun Country 3033 with Tango West Cargo taxi.
Secondary 3033, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima November, across runway 35, then Sierra Mike.
Yeah,
Whiskey.
Jeff at MS1. Yeah, we knew it was the A330 that was heading out to Amsterdam. We do have, you know, people coming out here, you know, that are part of a family. They have their littles with them, and yeah, we did have one calling it out as an A350 that maybe some people heard. So I think to him it was just it was a really big airplane.
21 minutes, going to taxi to
Not
the
everybody
Delta
is
Papa, and
able to
monitor ground on
distinguish
20.
the difference between some aircraft that can look the same, whether it's an A330-900 or an A332 or 300, an A350.
All right, here goes another departure up 30 left.
No, I'm definitely bought it. So, Palm Beach too, so stop by there.
That is a former Northwest Red Tail. It's an A320 Delta 1555 headed to Grand Rapids.
1037 right, 30 right, taxi via Delta, hold short of whiskey.
30 right via Delta, hold short of whiskey, signature 1037.
State heavy Minneapolis Tower wind.
And there's our arrival following shortly behind. Boy, the spacing is just getting tight.
Up 5055, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260 over departure, see
I agree, Alex. It is getting pretty tight.
Yep, that arrival is Delta 2936 from Salt Lake City.
4.9, Delta
A321.
Dear Flight 3223, turn left heading 280, near 30 left, clear for takeoff, cars 2 mile final, no delay.
Turn left heading 200, pick up over 180 left, number 3223.
36, Mexico, taxi to the gate via runway 4, Papa, monitor ground on 28 as you go.
Alright, runway 4, Papa to the gate, and 0.8.
All right, next up to depart, Frontier for Denver. Or Dallas, I mean.
Secretary 3033 on whiskey, cross runway 22.
On whiskey, cross 22, Sun Country 3033. Low ground southwest 1356, parked at 811, ready to push.
You guys are doing a great job as always. Keep up the good work.
Dear Flight 3223, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260 and departure, Frontier Flight 3223.
3223 off to DFW. Have a fantastic flight tonight.
30 left southwest 30.
And there's our arrival shortly behind. We are about to get a taxi on Mike from Prime Air.
1945, turn right at runway 4, contact ground point 9, see you.
Runway 4, ground point 9, Delta.
Event 634, heavy continue.
Yeah, we're real fortunate, Alex, to have Prime Air based here with Sun Country Airlines. We see a lot of them.
Turn 634, Mike Heavy, Minneapolis Tower 1270 at 12, runway 30 left, clear to land, caution wait, terminus, you're 6 miles from trail of a heavy MD-11.
8882, road at signature, need to exit Whiskey 5, going to 30 left in uniform.
Sun's back out, Alex.
8882 minutes gone, just going to be runway 30 left, but we're just waiting for a follow me vehicle to escort you through the taxiway there.
Okay.
Captain Mickey Mouse is asking us, Alex, did we ever see the United Charter depart yesterday with the Houston Texans on board? Yes, we did. They were delayed past their scheduled departure time, but they did depart. They went out off of runway 17.
Let's take a look at this arrival right now.
Captain Jake is mentioning we've got an MD-11 inbound.
5331, thanks for the quick roll, turn left now, heading 260 and contact departure, see you.
165 is inbound as well from Amsterdam.
November 7th. 65 November, Minneapolis ground, mid-number out, just straight ahead on Charlie, and then on Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left for me.
So is Air France.
Oh, great.
7, runway, crush runway 30 left at Delta,
They-
now point 9 on the other side, no delay for me, please.
Okay, crossing runway 30
Are next
left,
for arrival.
No delay, hope to Delta, Sun Country, or on Delta, Sun Country 1030.
We haven't gotten a wave today, have we, RJ?
Are you,
No, I have not.
Air 5
But we're
Lima
not going to get
affirmative.
one on this one
He's a
either.
little too wide for the
It's too
taxi
far away.
restriction, so they got to escort him out. We're just waiting for a vehicle to help him.
Yeah, they're too far. Ah! I just got a salute from Harrison and he's heading out.
280, runway 30 left, for takeoff, traffic
Yeah,
2
we were
miles,
off mic for a little bit.
no delay, heading 280.
Harrison is heading out after spending time out here with us again today, heading back home tomorrow.
Ground traffic 1037 south, 30 left at Delta.
There's 1037, ground TV Delta Papa and monitor point 8 the rest of the way.
Delta Papa.
Yeah, we've actually been taking a little bit of a break from trying to do the waves, and in this case, they're taxiing on runway 422, so they're
runway
even
30
further.
left, taxi to Delta, hold short of whiskey.
Delta hold short of whiskey, runway 30 left, southwest.
But I think I said to Alex, you know, should we try? I think it was when we were out here last Wednesday, and he said, yeah, go for it. What the heck? And boy, did we get a really great wave from the co-pilot
Oh, that's great.
on that
From
one. So,
which airline was that?
I think it was a FedEx, or no, was it a UPS? I can't remember. Alex, what was
Yeah, you're actually too wide for either of those, but you should have to use whiskey 6.
It would have been FedEx.
it? Okay, I couldn't remember which one.
All right,
it was.
here's Air France from Charles de Gaulle, the Dreamliner.
309, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 6 miles. 1028, turn left heading 260, contact departure pit.
Heading 260, departure, Delta 1028, connect.
Sorry, yes, 568, confirm for the ramp review.
30 left, clear to land, traffic to hold in position.
Yes, 568 to the ramp with you.
Yeah, just straight to the ramp, have a go.
Good night.
Ramp 634, Mike Heavy, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9.
Right on runway 4 and point 9 out, home, keep it full mine.
Number 76 Sierra November, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, crash runway 30 left, and continue via Whiskey Southwest is given way to you, and traffic is holding in position.
Okay, we're crossing Whiskey
And Alex, a heads up, Delta 165 Heavy from Amsterdam is number 2 for arrival.
All right, keep the heavies coming.
Yep.
Get out of there, just use caution as you're going.
It will be a former Northwest Red Tail, A330-300, registration
34 Mike Heavy, Minneapolis ground. Good afternoon, taxi
Northwest.
Alpha to the gate.
Out of the gate, out home, keep it full mine.
I'm sure you worked it.
I've been on that aircraft.
There probably aren't very many of the heavies that you haven't been on.
Behind the
At least.
station.
You're probably right, yeah, except for the
the
350,
Yep.
just as a passenger. But yeah, that's true, RJ.
Well, Captain Mickey Mouse, unfortunately, Harrison has left, but I will share that with the rest of our viewers that he's a beautiful host yesterday and he hasn't left.
Charlie short Delta.
If he hasn't left.
Remote Epress.
Yes, he has. Tomorrow he's heading back home. He's got deep roots when it comes to aviation because of his parents, right, Alex?
Yep.
30 left, Delta Whiskey United, 37.
Yeah, Harrison has some wonderful parents, a wonderful family. Yeah. They're a hoot. His mom was a flight attendant for Northwest. His dad worked in operations. So he had the inside scoop on just about anything he could have wanted.
Departure 219, 2.5, climbing 7,000.
Sun Country 219, you're still on tower. Departure is 124.7.
My mistake. Sun Country 219 over departure.
You never know what we're going to hear.
Plane
Well,
30 left, new departure frequency 124.7.
Was it last night's stream, Alex, where we had, was it the American departure that ended up going out off of 12 right instead of 17?
47 for 37. Push you back into the alleyway.
Yeah,
there, and then
the
you can
tower's
take
like,
Delta. All right.
yeah, you were taxiing to 17. You appear to be holding short of 12 right.
Number 0 Lima Golf, turn left at Delta, no delay,
Whoopsie.
coming through, please. Traffic's 2 mile final, so it'll be Delta Whiskey to the ramp.
Well, you know, to be honest with you, I don't really remember. It's not exactly how it went, but something along those lines. Because they were set up for 12 right. Oh, we busted out in laughter after hearing that on frequency. I'm like, what is going on here?
165 now over the river on short final. Salute time.
From AMS.
And this is the last of the 3 nonstop flights coming this way. As this time of the year, there are 3 flights from here to Amsterdam per day.
On Delta.
Of course.
1 extra. KLM.
Oh, yes.
Sun Country 3033 Minneapolis Tower 12809 and only
So
30
actually,
left
if you
on the
include
white tower,
KLM, yeah, there's 4.
Yeah.
But they're not daily.
I'm not sure. Maybe not.
No.
23 minutes down, reposition via Lima, Lima 3, cross 4, cross runway 35, and then Delta to the gate.
Lima 3, Delta, cross 4, cross 35 to the gate. 23. Available.
465 heavy affirmative, turn right on runway 4 and contact ground point 9, otherwise you can use Mike.
Little late arrival on the flight today. Scheduled 3:10, actual 3:59. That was earlier. No, 5:10, 5:35. So it left a little late today out of Amsterdam. Not too bad.
So how'd they do for making up time?
Sun Country 3033, turn left
The
heading
arrival.
Not too bad.
280, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff, traffic's 2 mile final, no delay.
Longer flight today. 8:45.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sun Country 3033, take off, no delay.
Cross runway 22.
Alpha gate, cross 22, Delta 165 heavy.
Was that the tower telling them that, Alex?
Runway 30 left.
We could have a go around. There isn't one yet. Oh, that's tight spacing right there. Look at that.
Yeah, they're headed to San Bernardino.
Really?
Yep, that's what flight radar says.
Cool.
Sun Country 3033, turn left heading 260 and contact departure. See ya.
Alright, we'll continue left
Whew.
260 departure.
That was close.
.63, turn right and contact ground point 9. See ya.
Turn right,
See ya.
ground point 9, see ya. No 1263. Round up 1263, exiting active, going to Gulf 1.
Delta 1263, minutes ground, taxi to the gate. What was the number again?
Gulf 1.
That's 1263, thanks. Taxi Alpha to the gate.
Alpha, no 1263. Ground, 4745 is ready taxi.
Victor 4745, 30 left.
Yeah,
taxi to
Captain
Delta
Mickey
Alpha.
Mouse. Yeah, I guess we did determine that, thinking that there was an aircraft in a penalty box somewhere, it was a parked airplane. So, yeah, I was like, my head was turning around like an owl if it could do a 360, trying to find, where is it?
Delta 8882 Minneapolis Tower, 127.
I mean, we've got a pretty good vantage point from here where we're at in the aircraft viewing area located at the end of Cargo Road, and as Alex always likes to share with our viewers, we are from the fence line to taxiway Mike, it's 300 feet. Can't get too much closer than that. You wouldn't want to
No,
be.
not really. No, you wouldn't. Especially when those MD-11s taxi by.
Yep.
Victor 4745, I got the opposite direction traffic that needs to come your way, so I'm going to change your route a little bit. Just straight ahead on Delta, and then on Delta, hold short at 30 left, and plan on going over to the other side and taxiing down Whiskey.
All right, we'll go straight ahead on Delta, short of the left side. We'll hold short. Expect to cross 4745.
Victor 4745, thanks. You can monitor the tower now, 126.7.
26.7.
Well, here's another compliment for
Heavy
Harrison, you
Minneapolis
two.
reposition via Alpha to the gate.
Captain Mickey Mouse says we should make Harrison's plane number one most tracked
left at Mike,
TMR because he was a great
Mike
host.
Pop across from 22,
Tomorrow,
monitor ground
TMR
28.
meeting tomorrow.
Yep.
So, yeah, we're not going to share his information for going back home.
We'll let him self-disclose that.
Yep, that's up to him. That's not on us, it's on him.
Looking at a little weather out there, Alex?
Yep.
Rocket ship to Newark, Delta 8882.
Yeah, that's an unusual route. Sure, that's not a scheduled flight.
60, contact departure, have a good flight.
260, heading contact departure, Delta 8882.
I didn't think Delta is taking a 757 from Minneapolis to Newark. That's a charter.
Yep.
Okay, so now I just got onto the thought, could that be the Twins? I think they just played a series here at home,
They're going to play the Yankees.
so they could be. Yep.
Yep, that probably was the Minnesota Twins on there. That's a good call, RJ.
Yeah, with the time of day being what it is here, they could have played
1044, turn right.
an early afternoon game, and after the game being complete, they came out and jumped on the airplane, and they're heading out to their next city for their next series of games.
Ground Delta 1044, Charlie for Fox 1.
On the north side, climbing out, that's United 658 to O'Hare. A320.
1127 Mascon, hold short at Charlie 6, but the opposite direction is 73 into the alley first, but
Hold short of Charlie 6,
1127, they're going to go in via Charlie 5, and then your discretion behind them. You can take Charlie 6 or 5 into the alley.
They're in the Charlie 5, we're in the Charlie 6 or 5.
So we got an A350 on the move down there, Alex. I think they're coming from the hangar, or just the area down there for parking airplanes.
Yep, they're getting a tow.
Yep. And I did track you on Wednesday night. And Logan and I were both out here at the VA when you left.
Southwest 1356, turn left heading 260, contact departure, see it.
60, following Southwest 13.
United 3780, Minneapolis Tower, 127.012, runway 30 left, line of await, traffic will cross downfield.
Alex, are you able to catch Aer Lingus coming in on final over there? Do you see him? That 321 XLR after this one lands.
I see him.
Flight 189 Aer Lingus from Dublin on the Airbus A321 XLR narrow-body aircraft. Almost 8 hours in the air today.
And they're a little ways out, but there they are.
Yep.
4745, Minneapolis Star Traffic, hold me position.
That's a nice shot. I like that.
Alright, cross 30
Saw a bunch of those on the ground when I was over in Dublin and taxiing around. They got quite a few of them.
The XLRs?
Yeah, a lot of them over there, yep.
We'll wait for him to pop out on the other side of T1.
Alpha Delta Papa to the gate.
Alpha Delta Papa to the gate, 5105.
We also got a United departure about ready to make its way down 30 left.
5105. 5206, thank you. Continue via Delta Alpha, or I'm sorry, via Charlie and Alpha.
Charlie Alpha?
There he is.
There's
The
Shamrock.
Shamrock, yep.
So are there any other cities here in the U.S. that Aer Lingus flies the A321 XLR?
Yes, yeah, there's 3 or 4 of them. They go to Washington, D.C. I think they're going to Cleveland, Ohio. I saw their advertising in the airport over there when I left a few days ago.
So it's not just here.
No.
They're flying that aircraft.
Yep, they're utilizing that a lot. They've got quite a few of them.
Okay. Here comes United. Headed to Kansas City.
Air 5105 Papa, back to the gate, your choice now.
At 3780, turn left heading 260, contact departure, we'll see ya.
Left turn 260, over departure United 3780.
MKC is the airport code. That might be a charter. I think it's the Kansas City Royals because the Royals were just playing the Twins.
Oh, there we go. So both teams have headed out of town from here because the Royals are headed back to Kansas City and the Twins are headed off to New York.
Yep. So how about that? We got a couple Major League Baseball charters. That indeed was, upon checking with our friend Daniel Swanson, who was able to confirm that, yes, that was the Kansas City Royals Major League Baseball team that just departed off 30 left. So there is Shamrock getting to the gate over Concourse E.
Notice also, Alex, that Aer Lingus is not going to the international border and customs control area.
Yep, because they pre-cleared in Dublin.
They sure did.
Yeah, those gates are not. They are not gates that have a path to customs.
No.
The F gates, however, they do, as well as Concourse G.
So, Alex, here's something that you might want to explain to one of our viewers. He's asking, do you have a Discord server? This is coming from Liam Thrush.
Yes, we do. Link in the description, by the way. Well, really, it's for all MSP aviation enthusiasts. We're trying to get that, trying to get more traction on it.
And episode 2664, visual 30 left.
The 2664, Minneapolis Star Traffic 6 traffic will hold position, runway 30 left,
30 left, copy all done, 2664.
Denver 5206, turn left heading 260, contact departure, we'll see you.
260, departure, number 2206,
It's off to Louisville, Kentucky.
Well, this will be a little bit of a wait, but Jeff and Massawan is sharing Aer Lingus should be receiving A330 Neos to replace their older 330-200s in or around 2030.
That's a ways off.
Yep. So Captain Mickey Mouse is letting me know personally the PWM Delta is from Buffalo tomorrow.
Ground on point 9.
Right, Delta, ground point 9, break 4780.
I'm not sure what the PWM is for.
Repopia, Quebec, Charlie off.
So Captain Mickey Mouse, can you help us out with that one? And Aviation LAA is letting us know inbound swoop.
Secure 4745, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Happy Sunday, Luke.
So we have the swoop
So 9963,
flight
Minneapolis
coming in.
runway 30 right, clear to land, the wind 260 south.
Sun Country 499 taxi.
Switch 499, 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30, Sun Country 499.
I was just reading about Swoop, and they're going to be wholly owned and controlled now by WestJet. Another Canadian airline.
Traffic 0 miles ground, push crew 30 left. Contact departure, we'll see you.
Left 260 departure, have a good day, breakout 4745, see you.
So Captain Mickey Mouse answering RJ. PWM is an airport that Delta is flying in from Buffalo, Delta 1747.
Okay, so that those three letters were an airport code.
Citation 760, number of Minneapolis ground.
Kind of sounded like it,
left,
but thanks for the clarification.
Attitude 4. Or Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9, Delta 2654.
Thought I told you pushback approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left,
Just clarified, PWM is Portland, Maine.
Ground Delta 2654 on Delta for Fox 10.
24 miles ground, taxi at Bravo.
What did he say it was? Buffalo, New York?
Bravo to gate for Delta 2654. I think our gate is occupied as well for Delta 2654.
Okay, make the left hand on Bravo, please, and the left hand on the runway 22, just short of, actually, left on Bravo, cross runway 22, and then pull to the 12 right pad, spot 7.
So,
All right,
Captain Mickey
Bravo,
Mouse is
cross 22
asking.
and then spot 7 in the pad.
He's
Delta
saying
2654.
PWM is a airport. The Delta is flying in from Buffalo. Delta flight 747. Do you think you guys will stay for it tonight? So the airport code, John, you just confirmed is Portland, Maine.
Correct.
So if we're looking at
Buffalo, New York.
that,
is
with that in mind,
BUF.
that those three letters are not an airport code for Buffalo, correct?
right.
Because you're just saying it's Portland, Maine.
Mm-hmm.
So
Technical name is the Portland Westbrook Municipal
Pushback approved.
Airport. It's all right. We'll figure it out.
yep.
Now I want some buffalo wings.
Turn left at
Yeah,
Charlie.
me too. And as it relates to the time that we're broadcasting live, the times that we're broadcasting to are starting to get a little bit shorter as far as our time into the evenings are concerned, because of daylight, for one thing, and because the days are getting shorter here. There for a while, you know, they were getting longer. The latest the sunset was just right after 9 p.m. at night, and we were out here.
I just looked 8:26 tonight.
Right.
Sunset.
So it's getting dark earlier, and we might have one in the penalty box.
That we do.
Is that the 757 that just landed from Atlanta, maybe?
That is Delta 2654 from Atlanta. You are correct.
Yep. Waiting for the proverbial gate.
Ground 23, pushback complete. 23, Republic Delta Kilo 3 Lima, cross from 17 cross.
Keep those comments coming, RJ, since you're monitoring all of our comments from our dedicated viewers. Those are all interesting comments, or if they have any other questions, shoot them out. Or shout them out. Any questions your viewers might have out there about aviation or particular aircraft or particular routes, please feel free to ask away. We'll do our best between the three of us to answer those questions.
Yeah, Kevin K is sharing with everybody, so everybody's aware of the fact that the three-letter airport code for the airport in Buffalo is BUF.
That's correct.
The first three letters of the city name. And Aviation LAA is helping out, saying he's talking about what the aircraft is doing, which the aircraft is overnighting here in MSP.
Okay.
Station 760, remember, turn left heading 260, and contact departure set. 260, over to departure set there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that term for overnighting.
Ground pushback approved for 30 left. 762, push approved 30 left. 30 left.
Minneapolis operations.
That's a great profile shot, Alex. You've got that 757-200 parked out there.
Well, thank you to our controllers for routing it over there in the penalty box.
Yeah.
So how about this?
Just kind of worked out that way, I suppose.
So how about this for a comment? Robert Broom, Pencil of Champions. I love that one. Thank
That's
you so much.
a good one.
Yes.
There you go. Pencil of Champions, agreed.
Now, if Spirit Airlines just had those airplanes, it actually would be a pencil.
Yes. Oh, there you go.
Isn't that funny? But I'm glad.
Well, how
you
about
laughed.
Sun Country, and if it was all orange?
Be a crayon.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, we're losing it.
Or you know, they do come out with those pencils and crayons that are multiple colors, and it just depends on how you use it to write. It's one or the other.
All right, so while we're talking about this aircraft, let's do a spotter guide on the Boeing 757-200. Spotter guides, sponsored in part by DG Pilot. Well, I'll tell you what, this aircraft is overpowered. I mean, look at those stats. This airliner, by the way, the 757-200 has the, to my knowledge, the best power-to-weight ratio in the business. Those Pratt & Whitney PW2000 engines are no joke. And this aircraft, if it is completely empty, if they're just loaded with fuel and nothing else, I can pretty much guarantee you this aircraft is capable of doing an unrestricted climb.
Right, and stay in the air 10 hours probably.
Yeah.
With the full fuel load.
Right, and you've worked on the 757-200 many times, John.
Times. One of my favorite aircraft. Love it.
Describe the takeoff experience for those who haven't had the opportunity to fly on this aircraft.
You know, it's there's no feeling like it once those throttles get pushed to 90% power. they're loud, they're powerful, and you know that you gave us 41,000 on the 757, but they got up that high for fuel efficiency and maybe to get above the weather. But the higher you fly, thinner the air, you get better fuel mileage. That is for sure.
Here's 499, turn off heading 260, contact departure, we'll see you. 260, see us, country 499.
Oh, Tower Delta 2575 over Narco on the visual approach 30.
Delta 2575 Minneapolis Tower, traffic support ahead, runway 30 left for land, the wind 280 at 280 at 9er, gust 17.
Republic Airlines used to have 757s shortly after, before Delta, or excuse me, before Northwest merged with them, and Northwest Airlines got rid of those Republic Airlines 757s and sent those down to Phoenix to America West because they had the Rolls-Royce engines on those 75s that Republic had, and Delta wanted the Pratt & Whitneys on them, so they just sold those down to Hughes Air West. Or America West, excuse me. See, I'm getting my West. How long I've been in aviation, I'm getting it all confused, but
Mike Hotel Bravo,
the Pratt & Whitneys have done a great job for Northwest and Delta.
Okay, Mike Hotel Bravo, cross 24.
Southwest 206, Minneapolis ground, push back approved, runway 30 right.
Push approved for 20 right, Southwest 206.
Alex, I think those engines, we're staring at this airplane out here, you've got it locked in. I think they're 40,000 pounds of thrust each engine. Like you said, way overpowered. But that's good. You know, Boeing was thinking of bringing out the 797. Do you know anything about that, Alex, the 797?
It's a concept.
Yeah, I think it's a concept.
Of 1999, we have start traffic 5 ahead, traffic holds position, runway 30 left for land.
Land 30 left,
The pink swoop?
1878, what's the gate? I think I heard
So
Gulf
they
18,
do have to
turn
go
off
to the
attack,
G concourse.
Right, yeah, customs.
To the gate, please.
Okay, we'll cut the corner and Alpha to the gate for exit 1900.
I missed what your number there. Alpha to the gate just passed behind the swoop jet there, and just monitor 0.9, please.
Alright, behind swoop and Alpha to the gate, and monitor 0.9.
Thank you. And you said Gulf, just confirm 13 or 18?
That might be a max swoop is flying in here. Has anybody checked on
Thanks.
that?
Let 'em know.
Let me look. Take a peek at that.
It's not a max.
Not a max, then must be an 800 or 900.
4032, runway 30 right,
Can't
for land,
tell
the
from
wind
here.
270 at 9er.
737 800 is
Okay.
part of the next gen series.
6081, runway 30 left, line up weight, traffic's 5 out. 30 left, taxi
Yep,
expect
I
Charlie
see it.
Alpha.
Came in from
Charlie Alpha,
Saskatoon.
runway 30 left, clear lane 1752.
So the 2575, turn right at Mike, contact ground point 9.
Mike, ground point 9, Delta 2575.
Control 6081, the wind 280 at 9er, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
That's Delta Airlines Flight 2575 coming in from Kalispell, Montana.
2575, Mail Strong, taxi
Airbus
Alpha, cross runway 4.
A320.
Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 2575. Ground Wednesday 1900.
Western 1900, go ahead.
What gate are you showing for us?
G8.
Okay, yeah, it looks like there's an airplane there.
Western 1900, continue on Alpha, left turn Alpha 2, left turn Bravo, short Alpha 3.
Okay, can you say that again for us at 1900?
West 1900, Alpha, Alpha 2, Bravo, short of Alpha 3.
Okay, Alpha 2, Bravo, and short of Alpha 3 for West at 1900.
206, Jim, we'll get you wheels up at 33 past. Want to park to the 12 left, the ice pad, just to get you closer. Taxi via Delta, hold short 30 left.
Delta, hold short of 30 left, thank you, Southwest 206.
Who's ever looking to push, go through metering?
It's got a 757-300 just touching down, Alex, coming in from San
Okay, West
Francisco.
4120, Minneapolis, ground run
You got
30
it.
right,
There
taxi
it
via
is.
Papa. Delta 1999, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9, runway 4 works as well if you need that.
Right on Charlie, point 9, Delta 1999.
Starting to get busy, Alex.
Down Delta 1999 on Charlie, going to Delta 3.
9 miles ground, Charlie 3, sights of the Delta, use Delta, Quebec please.
Delta, Quebec, Delta 1999.
Just past 6 p.m. here in Minneapolis, St.
Our
Paul.
gate's occupied, they should be pushing back any minute now.
Delta 2575, Minneapolis, ground right, I'm showing you're waiting on G18, is that correct?
Affirmative.
Roger, just join Bravo short of that gate, I'll move you if I have to.
Okay, join Bravo short of that gate, Delta 2575, thank you. 2246 ready, taxi Victor.
Delta 2246, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
0 right via Papa, Delta 2246.
True flight 3046 ground, pushback approved, runway 30 right.
Pushback approved, 30 right for flight 3046.
Southwest 206, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 267, Southwest 206.
Delta 1923, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, new departure frequency 124.7, plan runway 30 left.
Okay, 30 left and 124.7, Delta 1943.
4832, turn left at 22, Mike works as well, contact ground point 9. Approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, push 30 left, Delta 1026.
Continue Delta, and I'll have more.
Okay, at Delta cross 30 left, continue
Still
on
got
Delta.
that 757-200 in from Atlanta, still sitting out there in that penalty box. They must be waiting for a particular gate.
Delta 2870, Minneapolis
They've been
ground,
out there
pushback
quite a
approved,
while.
runway 30 left.
Pushback approved, push 30 left, Delta 287. Endeavor 4832 is up on Mike in the Alpha 11.
4832, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Papa cross, runway 4, Endeavor 4832.
So 206, use Delta Hotel, cross runway 4, pulling at 12 left pad on the east side there, and we'll just wait out the time up there.
Delta Hotel, cross 4 to the pad, Southwest 206.
Thanks, monitor ground on point 9, he'll get you moving accordingly.
Okay, we'll monitor point 9, Southwest 206.
Discuss 4120, turning 320, 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. And I'm taxiing out of the 12 left pad at 23 past, time now is 8.
Okay, we'll expect a taxi out of the ice pad at 22 after, Southwest 206.
Little bit of a lull in the action here at MSP right now.
We have information on Victor, Signature Aviation, and ready to taxi.
Gulfstream 750 Lima Golf, Minneapolis ground. Victor is current runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Okay, 30 left, that's a good news, via Whiskey for General Golf.
Yes, 4120 heading 320, contact Exposure, we'll see you. Delta 2246, fly runway heading runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Sun Country 389, turn left heading 260, stay with me.
260 on the heading, Sun Country 389.
Sun Country 389, reset the transponder, squawk 2647 through 2647. The previous one timed out, so that was the reason for the why we had a mix up there. 2647, please.
There it is.
Thank you. So 2607 Minneapolis ground, your pushback's approved for runway 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, Delta 2607. Any chance to left?
Yeah, you can go left.
I'll do the left, Delta 2607. Thank you.
Ground for by 3046 right, taxi. Turbo 3046, run 30 right, taxi via Delta, hold short 30 left. Delta, hold short 30 left, for turbo 3046. Spirit 1752, the wind 290 at 11, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, takeoff here.
Delta 2246, heading 300, contact departure. 2329, contact departure, heading 260.
We're heading 260, going to departure, Sun Country 389.
Ground Delta 1026 is ready, taxi. Delta 26, run 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left, via Alpha 1026.
Frontier flight 3046, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 26.7, Frontier flight 3046.
All right, next up for departure, Spirit Wings off to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson.
Runway 23, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
Quebec Charlie Alpha 30 left, Delta 1923.
Ground Delta 2870, ready taxi.
Delta 2870, runway 30 left, taxi via
And
Charlie
here they
5,
come,
Charlie
now on the
Alpha.
roll.
Exit 30 left via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, Delta 2070.
The ground Delta 2654, looks like Fox 10's pushing.
Yep, I'll get you there in just a minute.
Alright, thank you.
2654, if you're all set to move, I can get you headed that direction. Make the left turn at Alpha, taxi via Alpha, a left turn runway 4, right turn Bravo, short turn.
Alex, did you notice those winglets on that Spirit 320 look a little different than the smaller ones?
Yeah.
I think they call those sharklets.
You'd be correct. Those are sharklets.
That's what I thought.
Way left 73 on Alpha, the one.
52, turn left heading 260 on contact departure. Frontier 3046 at Delta Cross, runway 30 left, continue Delta to
There's
Papa.
Delta 2654 now out of the penalty box. It was an arrival from Atlanta earlier.
0 departure, Spirit Wings 1252.
Spirit 1752, affirmative. Turn left heading 260, contact departure. Delta 2049, Minneapolis, runway 30 right, clear to land, the wind 290 at 11.
267, Super 1.
They'll be glad to get out of there and get to their
Papa,
connections.
219, flight 3046.
Delta 1026 is the next aircraft in line for departure on 30 left. Headed to Atlanta.
Delta 2607, ready to taxi.
2607, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha behind a company Airbus. You'll see in about 30 seconds.
Alright, Alpha 30 left behind the bus, Delta 2607. We do have Victor as well.
Thank you. Delta 2654, continue via Bravo to the gate. Company's moving off it now.
Hi, Bravo to the gate, thanks, Delta 2654.
1923, give way to the 75, right to left at Bravo.
I give way to the 757 Delta 1923.
Super Tech 4 Heavy, Minneapolis ground. It's going to be just a couple of minutes. I got multiple aircraft behind you.
Problem, Super 4 Heavy. American 2406, Echo 13, push.
2406, please go through the metering frequency the next time, and your pushback is approved. Give me your numbers once more.
Was approved, American 2406.
To Charlie. Excuse me, whiskey to Charlie.
Altitude cross 30 left, whiskey to Charlie, 1.
Thank you.
The Delta 717 coming in on final, just rolling out, and you've got those reverser cans, as we like to call them, on the newer version of the DC-9 717.
All right, right turn on runway 4 and then ground point 9 went off Delta 26. Thanks. See ya.
Super Doug on whiskey Charlie, control point 11, monitor point 9 as you go.
111.9. Sorry, 374 ILS 30 left.
374, I'm going to have this evening traffic on the hold, runway 30 left, clear to land, then wind 260 at Niner.
Clear to land 30 left, United 374.
Gulfstream 750 Lima Golf, turning 340, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
1923, get rid of this 321 off the left also, please.
Delta 1923, roger.
Delta, still 6 miles ground, taxi to runway 4 and Quebec.
4 Quebec, Delta 26.
Southwest 3813 Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, 30 left.
Roger, plan 30 left, 3813.
Super Tuck 4 heavy, give way to 2 buses at the tail, then your pushback approved.
Give way to 2 buses, then push approved before heavy.
That swoop's been sitting down there a long time, Alex. See that?
Like they're in the penalty box, too.
I think they are also. I agree. The international gates must be all occupied.
Super Tuck 1, continue via Whiskey, Charlie, and Delta.
I think runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 30 left.
Okay, 7 Gulfstream 750 Lima Golf, turn further right, heading 360 on contact, departure will
360, I'm going to departure, port 0 Golf. Bye.
Delta 2049, turn left at Mike, contact ground on point 9. Approach your 3046, Minneapolis Star, no traffic on your final, runway 30 right, line up point.
Go ahead. You can be wheels up at 28 past now, so let me know when you're all set to taxi. I'll get you moving here in about 2 minutes. Okay, we'll let you know. Thank you.
All right, here's Delta to Atlanta.
2489 is off Mike going to Charlie 1.
Delta 2049, Minneapolis ground, Charlie 1, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Papa, cross runway 4. Super Duck 4 heavy, reposition via Alpha.
Alpha, Super 4 heavy.
Super Duck 8, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved. Push approved, Super 8. Delta 258 heavy, Minneapolis ground, your pushback approved, runway 30 left.
Pushback approved for 30 left, Delta 258 heavy.
So it looks like they're moving one of the 330-300s there to make some space. Hopefully WestJet 1900 can slot in over there at Concourse G.
Ready for go.
Well, if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. My name is Alex. I'm the producer that runs MSP Airport Live, and I'm joined with my spotting friends, John Joseph and RJ Bean today. John Joseph, you've had 40 years of experience as a flight attendant, and I'll tell you what, also as an aviation enthusiast.
11, Roger. Is that one
True.
open?
Yep.
That is true.
WestJet 1900.
What kind of a spotting day have we had so far, just to kind of catch our viewers up as to what's happened? It's been a little bit chill for a Sunday, though, I will say that, but it's been action-packed nonetheless.
Yeah, it's been a good day. The weather's been really good. No complaints there. Partly cloudy. Light breeze. Had some good birds coming in today. Still some more to come, that's for sure.
374, turn right on Mike, contact ground, point 9.
Right turn, Mike, over the
So
ground,
Alex,
0.9,
I
United
had
374.
gone off mic because I picked up a bottle of water that I thought somebody was going to park into the spot next to us,
2870,
and
wind
it was out of their way, and got to
2900,
talking
turn
to a
left,
couple
heading
sitting down at
280,
the
runway 30 left.
table. They're
Clear for
followers of
takeoff.
the channel, and nothing good things to say, but the one thing they really noted is they love the replays.
2607, Minneapolis, turning 30
People
left.
do like
line of
those.
point.
Those are so cool, and they love our style.
We appreciate it. I
Gate
try and find
707.
something that
374, taxi via Mike
works
6,
according
cross
to
runway
what
4, then Charlie 5.
best fits my
Mike,
strong
Mike,
suits
please,
as a
cross runway 4,
video
Charlie
producer, but
5,
also
United 374.
what I think would work well just dynamically.
2406,
I think that the
through
replay
runway
is an
30 left,
important
taxi via Charlie 5,
tool
Charlie
that's
Alpha.
good
Behind
for
that
deeper
73.
analysis, and it's also kind of a good time filler as well.
Slow motion's always cool.
Oh, yeah.
374, amend your route, continue via Mike 6.
Less
cross
of it
runway
today,
4, then straight into the alley via Charlie 6.
Just because we
behind the
primarily
American
focused
73.
on departures.
0 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, take off Delta.
Runway 4, straight into the alley.
7 miles, 73.
Line of way 30 left, Delta.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Mike 6, cross runway 4, Charlie 5, over to gate for United 374.
374, nope, just straight in. Charlie 6 behind that American.
Charlie 6 and behind the American, United 374. Southwest 206, 12 left, the ice pack, taxi with Victor.
You know, Alex, you mentioned earlier my career of 40 years at Delta Airlines, including Republic and Northwest, and it was a great career. You know, I got hired very young, 20 years old, and it gave me an opportunity to really travel the world and meet so many interesting people along the way.
1923, wind 300 at 12, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left. Cleared for takeoff.
So, we do have another member of the penalty box. It was posted by one of our viewers.
Wind 300 at 13, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, land.
Who is it?
Southwest 206, and I can see. Oh, they just turned.
Yeah,
They
they're on the
just got
move.
released.
Okay.
Yep, there they are.
So, they've served their time, and power play over.
82 Minneapolis, ground runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Southwest is back to full strength.
Yeah.
4082 for Duluth, 30 right, taxi via Papa. Taxi via Delta Alpha, just join behind the American off the right side.
Okay, Delta 258, heavy, 30 left. Delta Alpha, we'll do it behind the American off our right, Delta 258.
American 2406, cut the corner to join Alpha.
Quarter American 2406.
You know, Alex, as I am reminiscing about my career, as you had just mentioned, let's see if I can list all the aircraft that I've ever worked.
Oh, here we go.
Are you ready? In order.
Okay, so
Convair 580 prop plane, first one ever. DC-9 all versions, -10, -30, -50, -80, -90. MD, that would be MD 8090. 727 100, 727 200, 757 200, 757 300, DC-10, 747 200, 747 400, Airbus A330 200, Airbus A330 300, Airbus A330 900.
Turn right, heading 340, runway 30
I think
right,
that's all
clear
of them.
for takeoff.
That's pretty good. Never got a chance to actually work as a working crew member on the A350 900, so I'd retired right before they acquired that aircraft. So there you go. What do you think, RJ?
that's a lot.
That's pretty good, huh? I don't think I missed any.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure on all the aircraft that my dad flew on. I'm pretty sure when he's the 707, the 727, the DC-10, and the early 74s, the -1 and 200s.
Wow.
Prior to the 72s and the 707s, I'm not sure. sure that that could be figured out by just kind of going back and doing some research on what aircraft Northwest was flying at certain times of their existence to figure out what else he flew.
RJ, is Copenhagen going tonight? Do you know? Copenhagen's leaving tonight, Alex. Do we know?
I think
that?
it would be Rome.
Sun Country
258 Rome.
turn left
Okay.
on Charlie.
Well, I know they don't
Contact
operate
ground
every day. Yeah, 258. That's
Charlie,
one. You don't go for a while here, I don't think. Let me look.
Endeavor 4882, contact departure.
4 off 30 left on Charlie Park, no 4. Center 654, mounts ground taxi at Charlie, Charlie 2. Charlie 2, Sun Country 64. Actually, let's use Charlie 1 to gate, Sun Country 654. Alright, Charlie 1 for 64, thanks.
Your flow time, then I'll get you on the move.
Back approved, 430 left, brickyard 4780.
Yep, that's confirmed. Rome tonight
397 Minneapolis, turning 30 left, line up await traffic on a 7-mile funnel.
at 8:25 p.m. departure.
30 left, line up await, Delta 397.
So is this one of those days where the flight operates coming in from Copenhagen but not going back?
Delta
Could be.
2238,
It's hard to keep up sometimes when they don't operate every single day.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
Because I know we're pretty, we've been mostly consistent being out here on Wednesdays and Sundays, so we're used to the flights on those days.
Yeah, Copenhagen, and it'll come in again on the 13th.
Southwest 3349, request taxi. Southwest 3349, right 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left, Delta Whiskey, Southwest 3349.
All right, here comes Delta to Fairbanks, Alaska.
30 left. Push for 30 left, Delta 152 heavy.
Ground Delta 2107, ready for taxi.
Delta 2107, right 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right via Papa, Delta 2107.
0, contact departure.
Roger, 260 on the heading and departure, Southwest 3813.
Delta 397, contact departure. Good day.
Over to departure, have a good one, Delta 397.
So John, have you ever thought of figuring out, or maybe you already have, how much you've done on each of those different aircraft?
No, not how much I've done on each different aircraft, no.
Just a grand total.
Total mileage-wise, total miles, I figured it out at 17 million miles in 40 years. 17 million, I know. I could only convert those over
Right.
to the American Express card.
Right, so you
Yeah,
have
17 million miles.
So you have a grand total, but not divided
push
up
back to
per
approved for runway
aircraft.
30
No.
right.
It's too much work.
Yeah, when I in person did the 5K on the runway at the Tampa airport, of course Delta was there as one of the sponsors, and they had the million-miler luggage tags available for everybody to pick up. So of course I grabbed a couple. Because, I don't know if I'll ever get there, but they're fun to have.
I can tell you, the majority of my early flying was on the DC-9 version, just because Republic Airlines was DC-9 heavy.
Right.
And no pun intended, they definitely weren't heavies, but they had mostly DC-9s, so I did a lot of flying on the DC-9 for sure. And then after that, probably the 727 that Northwest Airlines had, and Republic had a couple 727s also. And then later in my career, for sure, the 747 and the Airbus A330-300s. That was the majority of my flying.
Breakout 4780 is ready for taxi with information Victor. Spirit 4780, runway 30 left, taxi via
So
Charlie
we need to
6,
double
Charlie
check
Alpha.
our flight radar, John. Aviation
Charlie 6,
LAA
Charlie
has
Alpha,
posted
30 left,
heavy on final.
Okay, stand by.
So I don't know how long that post has been there. Ah, FedEx.
Ah,
Ground up to
76
2238
freighter.
on Delta,
There
going
it
to
is.
Box 7.
Delta 123 MS ground.
Certainly
We got
is.
798 heavy.
nice.
Delta to the gate, Delta 2238. Runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
And
Kilo
I
3508,
do
turn left
believe
on
I have
Alpha,
them in
Alpha
sight.
7, hold short runway 30 left. I may move your reference that heavy pushing back.
Depending on what our
Left on Alpha,
conditions
short
are,
Alpha 7, sky west, 3508.
we can see them. In comparison to in recent streams where we've had the smoke in the air.
Yep,
Yep,
they got the approach lights on. I see them.
Yep.
At Alpha 7, hold short of 30 left, sky west 3508.
Sky 3508, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7.
And here's American to Dallas, Fort Worth ahead of them.
5 mile final, runway 30 right, line up 1.
That's 2122 Minneapolis ground, pushback to approved, north 30 left.
Push through 30 left, Delta 2122.
And as a heads up, Alex, Delta 152 to Paris,
America
Charles de
2406,
Gaulle
turn left heading
has
260, contact departure.
pushed.
260 heading over to departure. You have a great day for American 12406. Do the same thing. Delta 2107, wind is 300 at 14, gust 22, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, it has.
Are you bird spotting, Alex?
Yep.
Are we Gerald spotting? Oh yeah, we've got all kinds of.
The very rare American sparrow.
Delta 258 heavy Minneapolis star traffic to the Cirrus on a 6 mile final, traffic across, runway 30 left, line up point. 30 left, line up and wait, Delta 258 heavy. Alpha to 30 left, Delta 122 heavy.
So, RJ, if we can try for the wave.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about if we were going to attempt this.
3508 Minneapolis
Today.
center traffic going into position.
Get your orange
at Alpha
jacket out.
7.
It's
Cross,
here,
runway 30
so
left,
we'll see what are they going to do
side.
for a taxi.
Head Alpha 7, cross 30 left, join Whiskey, Skywest 3508.
So keep an ear out.
30 left via Alpha behind the American number here, Delta 2187. Heavy turn left on Mike, taxi via Mike, Tango, 2 parking this frequency. Good day.
Mike Tango, the parking with you, FedEx 798. Have a good day.
The ICER 657, keep that speed up traffic in position without delay, cross runway
Oh, yeah.
30 left.
They're coming
and then
right by
taxi
us.
via runway 22 and Tango into parking.
Okay, RJ's going to go over there and try to get a first officer wave for us from this FedEx 767 that just landed in from Memphis.
Push approved, Delta 2350. 00 at 14, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, copy all, 1 more Charlie. Delta 258 heavy, wind is 300 at 14, gust 22, turn right heading 340, runway 30
Can you
left.
see that co-pilot in the window, Alex? Yeah, there he is. Is that a wave?
Delta 1842, Minneapolis Star, wind is 300 at 14, gust 22, runway 30 right, clear to land.
I think that's a negative, right? No. Icy's taxiing right behind him. There's Iceland Air. Nice try, RJ.
M-Star, Delta 3113, A-Beds inbound. Delta 3113, Minneapolis Star, traffic at a 2 mile final with Cirrus, traffic will hold in position, wind is 300 at 14, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, 30 at Delta 3113.
I missed my salute.
2085 Minneapolis ground. Just push now. Taxi via Charlie, Charlie 5, and Delta to the gate when able.
Yeah, that was 258 to Dublin.
To the Class Bravo airspace as requested. Altimeter is 29er.
And I don't think we had a wave.
Wake turbulence. Heavy Airbus just departed off of Minneapolis. Will be turning to the north.
That's the same aircraft ship 3354 that I came in on from Dublin last week.
Yeah, we've got, what did we hear? It's 7-4 to Anchorage.
Yep.
It's just passed by over us. UPS.
Nice. There it is. Nice contrails coming out of there. You can distinctly see all 4 engine contrails off that.
So believe it or not, we're getting that view, and that aircraft is up at 40,000 feet.
Whoa, they're way up there.
Yep, according to flight radar.
Yep, that's the newer version too. That's the Dash 8. Dedicated freighter.
Yeah, departed out of Louisville an hour and 14 minutes ago. They have 4 hours, 53 minutes yet ahead of them to Anchorage. Literally passed just right over us.
287 Minneapolis ground. Be just a minute.
3788 Minneapolis.
It won't be long before another heavy departure. We have 152 to Paris, Charles de Gaulle down there at the end of the runway.
2350. So 2087 Minneapolis ground. Let the company Airbus off the
They will be heading out shortly. Former Northwest Red Tail and A3 3300.
The right to left. We're clear to push, and we'll watch for inbound Delta 27. Company bus, wind is 310 at 12, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land 30 left, Delta 605. That's gust 4301, Minneapolis hard traffic in position, wind is 310 at 11, gust 22, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Via Mike 6, cross runway 4.
Mike 6, cross runway 4, Delta 1842.
Currently rolling down runway 30 left is southwest. 3349 to Austin.
Left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left, yeah, Alpha, Delta 12. Yeah, travel information. Mike, departure information, Whiskey Stone current altimeter 2992.
It's time for a salute, Alex. This is Delta 3113, former Northwest A319 from Cincinnati.
United 732 Minneapolis, turn about 4 inch trail of an Airbus. Wind is 300 at 11, gust 22, running 30 left to the land.
To the land.
Delta 3113, turn right at Delta contact ground, point 9.
Delta ground, point 9, Delta 3113.
Sky was 3788, contact departure, good day.
RJ, looks like another Delta 319 right behind it coming in from Mexico City.
Delta 3113, Minneapolis ground, angle over to
2 in a row.
Charlie, come back to the gate.
Yes, you are exactly right.
Delta 3113.
Ghost 130 Juliet, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa behind the 319 from your right.
You know, it's amazing. Mexico City seems so far away, but it's really like taking a flight from here to Los Angeles. Look at that flying time. 3 hours and 36 minutes from Mexico City to Minneapolis, St. Paul. That's not too bad.
Exactly. And being the hub that it is here for
Delta
Delta,
1
formerly
Heavy,
Northwest back in time,
Delta, hold short, runway
we have the
30 left.
ability to get to so many different places from here non-stop.
Even more now.
Yep.
Delta 605, turn right and contact ground point 9. Right, turn point 9, over here, one.
Yeah, we're very fortunate that way.
And some of these routes that Delta flies were originally Northwest routes.
Oh, yes.
Gust
Oh, for
4130
sure.
Minneapolis, tower, wind 290 at 13, gust 22, runway 30 right.
Yep, Northwest was a major worldwide airline. Absolutely.
There's clearing on Delta, we're showing Gulf 12.
Delta 605, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 605. Skywest 4301, turn left and contact ground point 9. Good day. Skywest 3508, traffic fast on about a 4.5 mile funnel, be ready to go, runway 30 left, line of point.
Next to touchdown is actually going to be this time a United arrival. Flight 732 from Denver.
That's 4301, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Pop to the gate.
And of course, it's in the Star Alliance livery.
Delta 881, runway 30 right, taxi via
And
Pop.
then after one more arrival, we might start to get some departures rolling again.
Runways available to United 732, turn right to enable, no
Let's
delay
see
off,
here.
and contact ground point 9. Copy, we'll clear the runway, ground point 9. Thank you, appreciate that. Skywest 3508.
Oh, yeah, it's in the Star Alliance livery.
Right.
3, traffic 2.5 out, turn left heading 280.
I know you just mentioned that because it's part of the alliance that United is in on, but I didn't realize it was the actual livery on that aircraft.
13, flying 300,
And they
runway
got
30 right, clear
little
for takeoff.
United just below the word
Right.
Star on the bottom of
Quebec.
this.
Runway 4, Quebec, United 732.
It's also one of our notable flight alerts as well, as you may have seen pop across the bottom of your screen.
Tower Delta 2695, ILS 30 left. Delta 2695, Minneapolis, Tower, Cautionway, Turbulence, Airbus will hold in position, wind is 300 at 12, runway 30.
So Alex, we have a new, somebody that's new to our channel, Red Block 5150 says, I'm new to your channel. I drive trains for the BNSF.
Oh, fun.
There's more to it.
1 motor tower, 126.7.
267, number 1.
He goes on to add, what frequencies are you monitoring? It sounds way busier than my scanner.
So we're monitoring MSP Tower, runway 12 right, 30 left, 126.7. And we're also monitoring ground south on 121.9.
Contact departure.
So we monitor both at the same time so we can hear the clearance for landing, the instructions for exiting the runway, and then more often than not we'll hear the exchange between the tower and the ground controller with the aircraft that we are currently looking at in frame.
Yeah, 732, the C series on Delta will wait for you.
So hopefully we helped you out on that one.
574, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 30
Most channels
right.
just tune into whatever tower frequency there is for the runway they're spotting, and that's it. I want to do a little bit more than just that. Because on ground, you'll hear stuff coming your way before sometimes you'll even see it, like if they are departing on the north side of T1 where we can't see. If we hear them pop up on Minneapolis ground, we'll know they're coming. And we'll also be able to get instructions, or listen for instructions rather, as to where
Star Alliance, cut the corner over to Pop at your discretion.
particular aircraft are going to taxi, so we can better anticipate the action here. And it's very important to do because, boy, is MSP busy, especially on a Sunday.
Wind 280 at 11, runway 30 right, clear to land. Skywest 4130, turn left, taxi via
Here we go,
to the
flight
gate,
152,
monitor ground point 8 on the way.
Charles de Gaulle,
Point 9.
Paris.
They're pulling a KLM with the gear, cooling everything down before wheels up.
Skywest 130 Juliet, runway 30 right, line up
that?
and wait. Traffic on a 6 mile final. Cautionary turbulence heavy.
Cool on the
Departure
brakes.
end of 30 left northbound. Delta 152 heavy, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Delta 152 heavy, good day.
It's not often that you see that, but they are cooling the brakes is what they're doing.
Good call, RJ. They totally are. Still down.
Yep, they are still down, but they will come up.
We'll pick them back up here.
Because remember, a while back on the stream, we had a KLM departure that did the same thing. We weren't sure what was happening that time around, and then we learned what was going on, and it's just like, okay.
I saw that one. I think I was out on the freeway when that happened, and I saw that. I've seen it before.
Right.
And it's like, are they ever going to put the gear up? Still down.
Yep, they're just chilling the brakes.
130 Juliet, wind 280.
Well, it's what it looks like from the outside.
Turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
And yes, we do have a heavy out here that's being towed from Tech Ops.
Superdog 1 heavy, Minneapolis tower traffic in position on Delta.
There they go.
30 left and continue
Permission
via
to cross
Alpha.
the runway.
Delta cross 30 left, continue via Alpha, Super 1 heavy.
There you go, Super 1 heavy.
Super tug.
Super tug.
The 2167 Minneapolis tower.
Oh yeah, North Midwest bus. Says I got you, RJ. Yeah, because I know I missed the one. So it's busy out here on days like today when these are only the 2 runways that are active, being the parallels. Because you know, I'm watching one thing and then, oh yeah, I forgot there's a red tail heavy that's rolling, and it's just like I didn't even get to start my roll to rotate salute. That gets me upset. In a good way. Come up with expressions for things. It's just like, you know, the penalty box. I roll to rotate salute.
280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
All good.
The saluting is to commemorate the ex-Northwest aircraft, by the way, for those of you who are new.
Skywest 130 Juliet, contact departure, good day.
And considering that MSP was home for Northwest Airlines for so many decades, before the merger in 2008 with Delta.
Delta 2027 Minneapolis tower, traffic on a 2 mile final.
We've got to do it. Everybody around here, I feel, has a huge soft spot for Northwest Airlines.
So, Alex, when you are able, Larry Wright has mentioned ATC is overpowering your voice audio. Can you turn it down?
You can turn it down a little bit.
So, we will take care of that.
Ground 574, taxi whiskey. Delta 574, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa. 30 right to Delta Papa. Delta 574. 8 in contact ground. Actually go down to Charlie for me. Left on Charlie and hold short of runway 30 left with me on Charlie. Good 4780, turn left heading 260 and contact departure. Turn 260 departure, break at 4780. Minneapolis tower traffic hold in position, right 30 right, clear to land. 2187 Minneapolis tower traffic 4.5 out, runway 30 left, line up point. Runway 30 left, line up point, Delta 21.
So we need to share this. Noah R. Davidson, an ex-Red Tail A330 took me to Milan when I was 14. That being ship 817 Northwest, as I say. Been trying to catch it again ever since. Also rode back on an Alitalia A330. Of course, Alitalia is no longer around.
It's ITA now.
Yep.
22 LS 30 left. Delta 2187, wind 290 at 12, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, fly heading 280.
Yeah, Micah, thanks for answering that question for us. With regards to the inquiry by Liam Thrush, yeah, we actually have a radio right here where we're broadcasting from that we're utilizing to pick up on the ATC transmissions. Not only is everybody watching us online getting to hear it, but we hear it in our headsets as well.
The 574, stay with me. I've got them both.
Delta 574.
Next up, Delta to Miami, Florida. Now departing 30 left.
2167, taxi via Pop to the gate. Have a good night.
22 over now. Delta 1322, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 13, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic hold in position. Clear to land 30 left, Delta 1322. Looking for the radio check, you have a 4x5.
Delta 2962, behind the second 37 off your right side, or left side, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Those that are fans of the 757, aka the Flying Pencil. We have one coming in from Phoenix. Currently now on short final.
75, be ready to go. Runway 30 left, flat up away. 30 left, flat up away. Delta 2187, turn left, heading 260, contact.
It will be Delta Flight 1322.
It's going to be after this arrival here. This is a Delta A320.
Delta 881.
Former Northwest. In fact, all of Delta's A320s and A319s are ex-Northwest equipment.
Charlie, no delay, and over to ground 2027. Delta 2122, traffic 2.5 out, wind is 290 at 12. Turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Leanne, come back to the gate.
Charlie, come back to the gate, Delta 2027.
Skywest 3847, Naps ground, push approved, expect runway 30 right. Super 4, Naps ground, push approved, use caution, there's traffic passing on Papa.
Copy that, traffic on Papa, push approved, Super 4.
Next up, departing to LAX, Delta 2122. It's with the A321 Neo.
4205, go down to Papa 8 for me, left to Papa 8, so then contact around point 9. Good day.
And then just give way to the exiting Embraer.
Charlie Papa, give away the exiting Embraer. We're going to Charlie 7 now, 2027.
Roger.
Wind 290 at 12, runway 30 right, clear to land. Mile out. Traffic on the about a 5 mile final to Embraer, runway 30 left, flight point. 30 left, flight point, up point. Delta 2122, turn left heading 260, 216, contact departure, good flight.
We have touchdown of the 75 Delta Flight 1322 from Phoenix.
Copy, Delta 1605.
Ready to copy.
Delta 1605, the phone number at the tower cab here is 612-713-4055.
This particular 75 is not one of the former Northwest 757s. It originally was the Delta, correct? Probably?
More than likely, yeah.
They both flew the 75s after the merge.
Oh, yeah.
Top of the gate, Skywest 4005.
Delta still has about 100 of them, I think.
Super 4, East Space, Tovia.
I recently had an article pop up on me, I think, what was it, on Simple Flying or one of the aviation-related groups or outlets that I follow on Facebook, and I think if I remember kind of glancing through that article, Delta has the largest 757 fleet.
That's probably true. Yep, I totally believe that for sure. I think that is true.
1645, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, Delta.
They've retired a lot of them, too.
You just caution turbulence will be multiple aircraft departing up to the
They've got a lot.
Yeah, as much as we don't want to say it, you know, they've been around for a while. Lots of cycles, takeoff and landings, lots of hours in the air, and.
Country 1918 Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position prior to arrival.
All right, here's Delta to Fort Myers.
Runway 30 right, clear to land. Runway or Mike is available for Delta 8961. Left on Mike, it looks like, in contact ground point 9er, don't lay off.
Off into the wild blue yonder.
Traffic 2.5 up, fly runway heading, or runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Go 3847, runway 30 right. Your sequence is behind the 320. Taxi via Papa.
30 right, via Papa, behind the 320, via 47.
Go 3847 is 30 right via Papa behind the 320, please.
30 right, via Papa, behind the 320, via 47.
I don't know, boss.
Delta 8961, Minneapolis ground on Papa, cross runway 4. What's the gate number?
Delta 8961 on Papa, crossing 4 right now. We're tracking Charlie 9. Follow us. 9, turn right on Delta, contact ground point 9.
Alright, Delta 49, space 4139, good night.
Alpha for the east base.
Alpha for the east base, local. Ground space 4139, Delta going to Charlie 19.
Goes 4139, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa to the gate.
Delta Papa to the gate, space 4139.
Well, Alex and RJ, I think
Runway
it's time for Johnny to depart. 4 hours is my shift is up, I think, Alex.
Well, you've served us well in that time. If you got to get going,
Yeah, I
thank
do
you for
tonight.
spending time with us today.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for all the listeners tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Have a good night.
Yep, thanks so much for coming out and helping us out today.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you too.
Traffic 2.5 out for now. Fly runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Ground 2437. We're on. We're going to Fox 9.
So the 2437, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike 6, cross runway 4 to the gate.
Okay, Mike 6, cleared across runway 4. We're going to Fox 8, actually, I lied to you.
Delta 2437, roger, amend instructions, taxi via Mike Hotel and Bravo, cross runway 4.
Mike Hotel, Bravo, cleared across runway 4 for Delta 2437.
Central Aircraft has further information. Come back to Segment 50 Central, out until 0155 Zulu for Wisconsin, Illinois, Missouri, Minnesota, and Iowa. Available on flight service frequencies.
Midwest, thunderstorm, more information. Available on flight service frequencies. Traffic on a 6 mile funnel, Sierra J, 30 right, line up away. Sun Country 1918 down to runway 22. Left on 22, hold short of runway 30 left with me. 1502, traffic over downtown Minneapolis at 2,500 to Cessna. You'll top home, turn right, heading 340 and contact departure.
So our managing producer, Michael Larson, in the chat, just asked, did the tower just give a number to copy? This is about a few minutes ago.
Runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Brady says yes, I heard a number, and I would concur. A number was given.
Right, taxi via Alpha Delta Papa. That opposite direction.
Please do not call that number.
Alpha Delta Papa for 30 right, we'll listen to opposite direction 37 Delta 45.
It's clear to land. Delta 2962, Minneapolis 30 right, line up away, traffic on a 4.5 mile final to Sierra J.
Delta 2151, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect me
I had to step off the ladder here for just a second. Trying to prevent leg cramps.
2982, turn right on either Delta or Charlie, contact ground 19.
Delta or Charlie, ground 49, Delta 2982.
Delta 2962, I'll have a turn about 2 miles off the departure end. For now, the wind is 280 at 10, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
51, we're clear to touch on 630 right.
2151, I got it that time, thank you.
Thank you. Ground Delta 29.
All right, see you, John.
Delta for Delta.
Talking with RJ for a little bit.
Bravo, taxi via Bravo to the gate.
Bravo to the gate, Delta 2982.
Yeah, I haven't seen John in a while, and I just kind of wanted to let him know what I have going forward if he's able to come out and help you out, Alex. So, because I'm going to come up with a stretch where I won't be out here as I have been, because, as I may have mentioned earlier, I'm going to try to, as I say, kick myself out of the house and do a little state park road trip leaving Wednesday. So if that's the case, I will not be here. Or leave Tuesday. I will not be out here Wednesday if we're going to stream. Be back Friday. Because I have to be back because I officially now have a required orientation training for the work on the fair on Saturday. So I have to be at that. Then the following Thursday, the fair starts.
All right.
So then I will be working all 12 days at the fair. Everybody that's watching that are local, if you go to the fair, I may end up being the one that scans your ticket. It just depends on what gate you come in through. So after working 7 to 2, I usually, but not always, go wander around the fairgrounds a little bit and then go home, because then the next day I got to get up and go back at it again all over again.
Turn right heading 360.
So just letting John know in case he's able to come out and give you a hand. So you're not out here doing it by yourself.
066, are you done over Minneapolis?
We do what we can to help you out here, buddy.
Well, thank you.
That totally works, no problem. I just say out to the east.
We're all glad to be a part of this team.
Let me know when you're done.
Glad to have you on board, because it,
Number 5245,
what this project has become, I mean, it really is quite an undertaking. I do know that.
Runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 30 left.
All right, give away to company Golf 15, then push approved Delta 2297 for 30 left.
Yeah, since I've been back getting out and doing this little adventure with the Minnesota State Parks with the hiking club book has been a way to get out and see areas of the state that I never saw growing up here as a kid. You know, different parts of the state, the landscape is a little bit different, has different characteristics, especially like I've mentioned it in the past, the southeast corner of the state. It's kind of noted as the driftless area, and it's very interesting down there because you're right up close to the Mississippi River Valley, and the landscape is pretty unique down there, as it is in other parts of the state as well.
Well, it certainly is.
And especially up along the north shore of Lake Superior. I've been up there the one time finally back in early April 2023, and I was like, wow. And I'd never been up there as a kid.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna try to go after the state parks that are out on the kind of the western part of the state, but just a little bit to the north of here. So I'll see what I can get in. Because after the fair starts, I'm not going anywhere for 12 days. Except for the fair and home.
Nice. Make sure to get a lot of those Sweet Martha's cookies, those mouth-trap cheese curds, all the fixins that you like.
Oh, always.
Also the staples, too, with the state fair.
The donuts.
Yeah, the mini donuts.
Yes.
Welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex. That's RJ. Hanging out here on this Sunday. Happy to have you on board for the live plane spotting with us. I'll tell you what, Sunday's been so far a treat as it usually is.
Yeah, nothing overly out of the ordinary. You know, we haven't had any, go-arounds, fortunately. Everything's been pretty much par for the course. You know, unlike some of our most recent streams with, was it a week ago today, we did the back-to-back go-arounds on the north side?
I believe so.
Yep. And then
Delta 914, the runway is
We've had some
available if you want
recent
to turn right
charters,
enable.
like yesterday with
Right turn
the
on the runway.
Houston
Grab
Texans
one
on
at
board,
Delta
heading back
914.
to Houston after their preseason game yesterday afternoon against the Vikings, which the Vikings won.
And apparently the New England Patriots are doing tomorrow.
On Delta 914 on runway 4 for box 13.
And do we know what time they play that preseason game against the Vikings here? I mean, preseason games for the NFL work a bit differently than the regular season because they, of course, during the season there's a Thursday night game, but there's typically not games on Friday.
And then are you planning to
There's
cancel
some
once
Saturday
Delta
games towards the
Bravo,
end of
or
the
do you want
season,
to
but
play following all the way
mostly
over?
games on Sunday, then Monday Night Football. So, let's see, what do the Vikings play?
On rate taxi with extra.
So the 2151, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
0 right via Papa, Delta 2151.
Gary Hinson says, coming back to Minnesota for the fair in 2 weeks from Vegas.
All right.
Went to that fair 35 years ago and missed last year's for the first time. Well, it was crowded as usual. The attendance numbers are crazy. You have to be comfortable being around a lot of crowds, I guess. But hey, it's a Minnesota ritual.
3624 Minneapolis, Star, traffic 2 mile final, wind 280
That it certainly is.
Oh yeah, Brady Fassbender has said, Alex, getting a number is my biggest fear as a pilot. Just be smart, respectful, and listen to what they say. Then it should hopefully never be an issue. Okay, Daniel, thank you so much. The Patriots-Vikings game is at noon on Saturday.
Yeah, that's just fine. You guys can plan once you pass over Minneapolis. I'm just going to put you southbound, and then from
That
there
means
it'll
that
be,
the Patriots will head out of town sometime on Saturday after the game.
Down Delta 2297 taxi.
So the 2297, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 2297.
Delta 1645 Minneapolis, are you all set? 1645, wind is 290 at 10, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Central aircraft, test for information, convective segment 50 Central, out until 01550
Hi, Marco.
for Wisconsin, Illinois, Missouri, Minnesota, and Iowa. Available on flight service frequencies.
Delta 2094.
Thank you, A-Bomb.
Good day.
Delta 2094.
Cessna 066, just overflight midfield southbound at 2,500 VFR.
Glad you
Traffic on
appreciate
about
the
3 mile
graphics as
final,
well.
Runway 30 left. 2,100 is the CRJ.
I do agree. There is a lot more to it than that. It's when we got arrivals on 12 right, we'll have instant replays. We'll throw that up there. We'll have a lot of fun stuff.
Airspace in a mile, or in about a mile. Your
Yeah,
radar
don't
services
typically do the
terminated and
replays
frequency
when the
change
30s are active.
Yep.
Because we're getting them going by us from our vantage point from right to left just after they've rotated and they've started their climb out.
Sigma 50 Central Valley for the upper Midwest. Just more information, flight service frequencies. Cessna 066, make a turn out to the east.
And Alex, Amy says, hi, just sending a big thanks for the friendly and informative commentary.
066, thanks. Traffic is good. Enter back to the south. And what's your on-course heading, or about on-course heading from there?
Well, you're very welcome.
So what is that heading for you? Do you know by chance? Thank you. The additional traffic is on about a half-mile final for runway 30 left, descending at a 1,200. Delta 1645, contact departure. Good flight.
Thank you, Carrie, for the heads up. Southwest 205,
988, Minneapolis Grand push
which
approved.
Carrie is tracking,
Right.
finally took off from Midway.
0 right, Shamrock 988.
Wind is
Also,
290,
Shamrock is getting ready to go.
left, clear to land.
We got to check this out.
Clear to land, American 2140.
That is a
It's
Cessna
so
152.
small.
2151 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 29008, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Why, hello there.
2297, traffic on a 6-mile finals and 73, runway 30 left, line up point.
Oh, that's interesting where this aircraft, this Cessna took off from.
Where'd they depart?
Lake Elmo.
I've actually flown out of that airport before.
So I won't get too specific, but I'm not too far from that airport.
Push approved, Super 8.
And I'll leave it at that. And I think when I was a little kid, yeah, I think I may have done a little flight in and out of there for some type of an event where they were given rides.
Push approved, runway 30 right, United 1237.
So last year I had a wonderful time.
3624 Minneapolis ground taxi depart via Delta Papa.
So a friend of mine, he actually has a Piper Cherokee, 1960s Piper Cherokee that he will rent from his buddy that owns it up at the Lake Elmo Airport. So he invited me out one morning. He said, hey, you want to go flying? I'm like, okay. All right.
So there you can see I'm showing Alex the flight track of that aircraft on my phone and where they came from, because of course flight radar is not giving us that information. It's just the aircraft type.
Well, they didn't file to anywhere, so that's probably why.
And I don't believe there's any type of a control tower out there.
Skywest 3624.
That is correct.
There at Charlie 6, right turn Charlie, Papa, please. Looks like the Shamrock jump off the direct path. You got it.
You have to announce your intent.
Oh, this is cool. These two departures. Get them both in the same frame.
Well, let's see if I can try to do it. There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
They're a little ways up, but there we go. Shades of SFO here at MSP.
Alpha Charlie Papa, Super 97, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Nobody lining up for departure right now on runway 30 left. However, there is an arrival that is a little ways out. That's on final approach.
Mile so you'll be leaving class Bravo airspace. Your radar services terminate. Frequency change is approved. And squawk VFR.
Optimistic Mountain Landscape says there's been a lot of unusual activity at MSP in the last few weeks. Lots of live streamers have mentioned it. Well, that's interesting. Do we know who specifically has mentioned it? That's my question. I'm sorry, I have to ask. I'm curious.
Let us know when you're ready. We're good. Delta 644. Thank you.
Evan O'Brien, good evening. Says, good evening, everyone. Hello, chat. Hello, Alex. Just bought something extremely cool. I own a taxiway runway light from MSP. Oh, cool. Piece of MSP history. Will you cherish that?
I have a runway light.
Yeah.
That I got at last year's Aviation Collector Show for us at the Northwest Airlines History Center.
Yep, it'll be happening in October this year as well, too.
Yes, I have one of the white runway lights from the North Parallel.
Push is approved, and we're going to 30 right, Delta 1991. Super Tug A, just hold short of taxiway, Delta, please.
I will certainly be looking to open my wallet for this year's collectible show. The last 2 years, I took home some freebies, but that wasn't enough.
America 2140, turn right on Charlie, contact ground 49.
I need to come home with something serious for once.
There you go. Don't walk out too empty-handed.
Yep. And it's hosted by your friends over at the Northwest Airlines History Center. That's a fantastic grassroots 501c3 nonprofit organization that has actually done so much to preserve the history of Northwest Airlines that really that whole story is intact the way it is, in large part thanks to the History Center. They saved an entire media treasure trove from being thrown away. Priceless corporate media, really just all media that was internal in Northwest Archives, and were probably in NATCO. That's the National Operations and Training Center for Northwest that used to exist on the Viking Lakes campus in Eden Prairie. That building is long gone. But the History Center, they were able to save that huge stockpile of old media
Shamrock 988, runway 30
and scores
right,
of other
taxi
priceless artifacts that they have kept safe in their warehouse in Eden Prairie, where everything is being safely and neatly stashed away. They also have a rotation of that material that's on display at the Crown Plaza Air Hotel in their museum space in Bloomington, Minnesota. It's right next to the Mall of America. In fact, it's a stone's throw away from that and right here at MSP Airport. We're pretty close to the nation's largest shopping mall.
We missed the landing because it didn't, but when we got the notification of it, because where everybody was at to get here, I happened to be over.
So what I'm going to do here to kind of further illustrate that, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pan the camera around here. I got to reposition the ladder. It's because the mall is behind us. We're going to show you the Mall of America real quick.
Delta 1991, have a crew leave you in the back of the alley and we'll push Fox 11 at the top.
Okay, sounds good, Delta 1991.
Delta 2931, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left, company staying in the back of the alley.
Alright, push approved from Fox 11, company will stay in the back of the alley, Delta 2931.
We were close enough to get here to see it.
Yeah, but they wasn't even scheduled to come here in the first place.
No, it wasn't, because A380s don't fly in and out of here. No U.S.-based airlines.
So there it is. There's the largest shopping mall in the United States. There's the Mall of America in Bloomington, Minnesota.
Before you get too far from the gate, the
Direct line of sight from the viewing area here at MSP Airport.
From now for the update.
Okay, copy that, Delta 2931.
So that tall building in the center, that's a JW Marriott Hotel. The longer tall building next to it, that's actually on the south side of the mall. That's the Radisson Blue Hotel. And then the building on the right, the taller one on the right,
Attach back onto the gate.
that's next to the JW Marriott on the north side of the mall. That's an office building.
So any of the footage that you would have seen online, or
Not necessarily privy as to who is the tenant or the tenants of that particular building or who the occupants are.
24, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
Quebec Charlie Alpha, runway 30 left.
Michelle, you're absolutely correct. Just a short light rail ride away is the Northwest Airlines History Center from MSP Airport. It's incredibly short.
well, here, yes.
So I'm also going to pull this up here. Well, we have a second. So go visit that link, northwestairlineshistory.org, to find out more about the History Center and about the Aviation Collectible Show that's going to happen in October. So I'm putting together some footage, a couple of interviews that we did from last year's event. The intention is to get that material ready to start airing at some point within the next month or so. And the event is going to be held on a Saturday in October. So early to mid-October is when that collectible show is. So if you want to come to Minneapolis, you want to get the whole plane spotting tour, you want to check it out, have a chance to run into me and maybe some of the other MSP Airport Live crew, other MSP Av Geeks as well. Say hello to the folks at the History Center. That's a good time to do it.
Country 431, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30
There's a lot of vendors at this show, by the way. Again, more information can be found at northwestairlineshistory.org. All right, so now I'm going to swing the camera around. We're going to stop looking at the mall for a minute.
Yeah, they don't necessarily go in a straight line because of the curvature. That's why when you fly internationally, like say from here in North America to Europe or to Asia,
Well, you know what was weird was that
they have a curve.
we
United 1237 Minneapolis Tower, wind 280 at 11, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
And I'm thinking to myself,
Delta Papa, Delta 1991.
Gate contact departure. Have a good flight.
Well, this is all on Alex. This is all his equipment.
It was so irritable, I could barely not handle scratching. I was worried about spreading it. I scratched and I cleaned it with soap. That's what I got. Stop. It's spread anymore. So I'm glad.
No, we're in the middle of the airfield, so
It's like a
there's a
little
lot of
blister ball.
because that was one school that I had. That
communication between the tower and all the private flights.
Fingers take one home from the airport. Always get hot in our ice cold car.
So you're so welcome. Have fun, guys.
Fine in there.
Future pilots.
See?
purple
Put
is
it
probably
inside.
oh wait, yeah.
Call him international caterpillar. He's international. Slip him on one of these planes, he'll end up somewhere.
Yeah, I'll try to be here Saturday for the Patriots. I'm not missing.
Smuggle him on board.
Updated on that place
United 1237, turn right, heading 340, contact departure. Good day.
but it's
The one that has the trophies on the tail?
yeah. Yeah, like so it's called
We're coming in!
aircraft
Mother, we're coming in! Look!
aircraft
No, that took off, honey.
Come on over.
Well, of course he did. But yeah.
Come on over and join us.
Get your face out of the telephone and you can watch them actually come. 'Cause you're watching them, but they're right
Watching
here.
us online?
Yeah.
There you go.
She is.
And I'll tell you, in this day and
Delta 2485, Minneapolis, ground push approved, runway 30 right.
oh yeah.
Push approved, 30 right, Delta 2485.
Yeah, in fact.
Sun Country 431, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey Delta, correction Delta Whiskey.
I'll look into it.
The 6th version that had the severe turbulence issue.
Delta 2485, would you like 30 left? I can accommodate. We're set up for 30 right for Delta 2485. That'll work, plan on it.
I think so, yeah.
When we heard originally that we were getting that diversion, we assumed that it was going to be for refueling because that flight has stopped for refueling. And we learned later.
Yeah, I'll do some more. I'll do some more
And that's really the reason why
stuff on it. Look up and figure out what's
we didn't
I'm
contact
Charlie with us. Actually already
yeah, but it was my voice that started to
And Sirius 961 Mike's Charlie, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. 30 left.
Unless you gotta get up. Put it on.
unless you're going to get up and use the left hurry, and you're in your seat.
Delta 2931, did you hear from company what they want you to do?
No. My dad flew for Northwest.
And ground Delta 2931.
2931, did you hear from company or decide what you guys are going to do?
Yes, sir. We heard from company. They want us back on this gate, Foxtrot 11. So I'm going to have the tug just pull us right back up to our parking spot at this point if that works for you.
Yep, your discretion. Have a good one.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
2931, back through metering whenever you are ready to push again.
Roger, will do.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Okay, last clear to land, Delta 942.
Delta 1991, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at Niner, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
We have Delta 123 in the
Scary. I don't even want to fly a parapet. I'm a chick.
A350, another one in near the hangar. Here. Oh.
Delta 942, there will not be departure for travel.
This is
So 1324 got about a 3 to 4 minute delay for your flow time. That'll get you on the move after the arrival.
not pushed for isolation.
And Denver for Sun Country, November 840 Sierra Yankee Kilo is about to be pushed soon.
So
That's the other one that one's at gate 4. Yeah, I guess it's beacon. Not the tripod. Yeah, tripod. There's a tripod there at gate 4.
what's it say about the same, you know, it can fluctuate from one season.
Not a whole lot at the moment. Well, here's Delta 91, the farther one on the far side.
Bigger and badder.
There goes Fargo. I'm just trying to get
Tower Delta 1550 on the visual 30 left. Delta 1558 Minneapolis, turn south 3 mile final. Traffic may hold in position. The wind is 280 at 9er, runway 30 left, to the left. No man, 30 left, Delta 1350.
Check.
Wind 280 at 9er. Should be just a moment, traffic on phone. Delta 1991, contact departure, good night.
Channel about halfway
1991, contact departure, good day.
that area, that strip. That's funny. Because now there's water through there. And this happened a year ago, April.
Yeah, I'll do some more digging on aircraft.
When I used to go out to watch that beach, there, I noticed.
But also, it could change a little bit.
And there are areas that it was very thin. So like say if I'm walking northbound,
We'll like
I have the Gulf of
change by
Mexico
one
and
number.
I like there's no trim
I like you.
Code 4, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved, 204.
I was going to say, for how much she lets people use her letters, she should show it.
Sure, 960 Mike Charlie, traffic on about a 4.5 mile final, runway 30 left, full length, so a lot of points.
Spotting ladders for rent. You can rent the whole day of a spotting ladder. From dawn to dusk. 1999.
And
Like the Menards. How much is it cost?
Ground control, Super 4 ready for tow.
Super 4 reposition to the south base via Delta, hold short, runway 30 left.
Delta, hold short 30 left, Super 4.
Ground Delta 2485, ready to taxi. Delta 2485, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo Delta Papa.
Camcorder last night.
Bravo Delta Papa, 30 right, Delta
I
2485.
ordered it on Wednesday last week.
Super 4, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Super 4.
Ground hello, Delta 942. We're joining runway 4, parking at Charlie 12.
Delta 942, Minneapolis ground, taxi park runway 4 and Quebec.
4 and then Quebec, Delta 942.
It's all Sony's proprietary stuff.
it made you come up here.
Which isn't bad.
Sweet home, I'm going up here.
Oh my god, they're amazing.
I was like,
This one's sharper just because it has the one in sensor, but
I can imagine, just
zoom
it
lens
I've
is
been
not
It
punchy
makes sense
enough.
if everyone.
I have to put a digital extender on this for it to, even then it still turns
Circuit 3657, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
1080.
Push approved, 30 left, Secretary 657, you are aware of the ground stop at Denver for the next 45 minutes. That's affirmative. We're probably going to wait just for a little while. Roger, I'll put you somewhere. To the left. Ground Secretary 657, it turns out we have a few passengers in the back that are up. We'll have to hold the Roger. We'll call you back when we're ready to exit the station. From Delta 942, give way to company Airbus right to left at taxiway Delta, please.
Okay, yeah, we see him. We'll give way. Delta 942.
Delta 2485, company 73 waits for you. Have a good one. 2485.
Charlie, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point on.
No, I mean like.
Roger, Charlie, ground up 19 or Delta 1358.
Yeah, I got those.
Yeah, those okay.
Well, and
Yeah.
Well, I heard to make sure those came in clear. I hope like I got the word and don't have it. I'm like click.
It's 1 Mike Charlie, fighting 260, contact departure.
260 to departure, 1 Mike Charlie.
All right. Yeah, I'll be.
The ability to transform a Boeing into an Airbus.
Say what?
Your gate is occupied, so unless you can make the 7-3 at 320, in that instance, I'm going to park you up in the 12 left, the ice pad. So make the left turn on Delta or Charlie, your discretion. Left turn, Papa, cross runway 4.
When I was down there, I was like,
Okay, left turn, Delta, left turn, Papa, and then 6 off from my 4 Delta.
Affirmative, you'll park in the 12 left, the ice pad.
Hey, ground Delta 1358, turning on the Alpha, going to gauge Gulf 1.
Delta 1358, Minneapolis ground taxi, park the Alpha.
Alpha to park, Delta 1358.
Yeah, and if you're born and raised here, so
With, of course, Wednesday.
yeah. I was gonna say something.
So on country 431, Minneapolis tower traffic, 10 mile bound, or 130 left on point.
Here tomorrow because they're doing a whole camp thing with the Minnesota Vikings. That's what it's. So it's something that NFL teams will do on occasion.
That's where it's at. Man, I love
we like
state parking.
adventures. We go on
I
adventures.
bought the
we
whole
call it.
year pass.
So country 657, just hold your push, let me know whenever you're ready to continue it.
That's lit.
Super Tug 4, you can continue via Delta and Charlie to control point 11, please.
Delta Charlie, control point 11.
Delta 942, just park in spot number 6 in the de-ice pad facing the tower, please.
What's the safest airplane to fly?
Alright, spot 6 facing the tower, Delta 942.
Freaks me out, man. I've only flown 3 times in my life.
If you have trouble,
Get scared.
I guess
So,
Buy yourself a parachute.
yeah,
It's not like those airplanes with the
I
stall
never,
parachutes.
only 3 flights and I've never had any turbulence. I would be the person hysterically screaming. When you hear about the bad ones, like you're talking about.
I would suggest.
So 2045, Minneapolis tower 30 right, line up away. Traffic 331, turn left, taxi Apostle, monitor ground point on.
Oh, the ship. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, he was having people wait. Oh, look at it.
2045, 1280, 130 right, flight 300, Super Two.
I'm a non-fiction.
They hit the rock.
Stupid. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. But
It's just like getting hit by a lightning
you
bolt.
see
You
all
never
these
know, right?
things happen. An engine's blowing up.
I ain't worried about
Bolts
it.
flying up. Like, oh my god, I'm never
Well,
getting
the thing too is just so you know, hopefully as a peace of mind, there's one thing that always happens before a departure of a flight. And it's the responsibility of the co-pilot and the officer. They go down off the aircraft, down the stairs, and do a walk around. They do their visual checks every time before they leave the if they see anything, they're going to report it.
That's that. You could download that.
The pilot or co-pilot has the right to fly.
Tower Delta 789, 8 miles out, ILS,
Delta 79, Minneapolis tower, wind 280, center, 130 left.
Sure, left side land, Delta 789.
2045, 300, contact departure, have a good day.
We had an issue
Yeah, we gave them a call and they said that they report. They said there's no other gates open. So we're still monitoring frequency. We'll let you know.
Okay.
they had to take passengers off.
Push
1354, the runway's still if you'd like it. If not, turn on a mic. Contact ground on point 9er.
Right turn ground point 9, Delta 1554.
And they eventually,
You can basically.
the aircraft was towed.
Delta 1554, clearing at Mike for Fox 15. Delta 1554, Minneapolis ground taxi depart via Mike Bravo Delta across runway 4. Mike Bravo Delta depart across runway 4, Delta 1554.
Because if it's on the network side, it's probably all.
I got the ticket. Field trip to the hangar you're talking about. Check out all the engines. The mechanics work on the engines.
There's a lot that makes all of this happen.
Yeah,
Sometimes more than people
I took aviation class in high school. I learned how to be a pilot myself.
It's cool though. She just loves airplanes. So we
well,
come here. Pretty interesting.
I had a Coke surf
It's,
for 45 minutes to hop on one.
No, it's too late for this summer. But if she's really into aviation, she might. And I don't know if she's old enough.
Should we set
Yeah, she might be too young. But just
Wanted to step off the camera just for a little bit here.
here in the Twin Cities.
Taking care of some stuff behind the scenes. Micah, our managing producer, says, man, I could go for a golden hour Condor Beach Dell departure about now. I could too, buddy.
205 Minneapolis Tower with 28010 on 30 left or left.
Nice talking to you.
She'll be watching.
There
She
you
loves
go.
watching you.
And I'm sure you'll learn a lot.
Is this your hobby?
Yeah,
Or is this your job? You guys do this for your job or hobby?
It's a hobby.
that's cool.
It's a hobby.
I like it. That's awesome.
What do you guys do to like
Okay, Debbie, here comes one.
subscribers to get money or what?
No.
You don't have to advertise.
We're not
much or anything?
No,
monetized.
it's donate. I think it's just everybody that's willing to donate.
Yep.
Oh,
Super
that
chat.
5 or 10 like I've done for people here, $5.
Yep.
That's cool. And this is like the one of those guy watches the sky one.
So, Michelle, that Cirrus that we captured earlier, that was a departure off of runway 30 left. The Cirrus SR-22T for turbo. It's a turbocharged version of the Cirrus 22.
Thank you for the conversation.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You guys have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, you too.
And they flew, after they rotated, they flew right over us here at the viewing area.
So who buzzed us?
That was a Cirrus 22 turbo.
Woo!
And after they rotated, they went right over the viewing area.
Yeah, I've been chatting with some of our
28010 left to land.
faithful followers over here. So,
So coming up on the broadcast here tonight, we'll have Air France departing for Paris.
Ground Delta 789, turning off of runway 4 onto Alpha, parking.
I am also going to check and see if we will have our
Alpha, Delta 79, thanks.
A350 departure to Detroit. We will. They're expected to depart around 8 p.m. So we'll have Delta 1484 Heavy.
and that was your flight this past Wednesday.
It was.
And it was great to see that you were out pretty much on time to help you make that connection in Detroit.
That connection was way, way too close. I think I had about 5 or 10 minutes to spare before the gates closed.
And I think I noticed, or you were also sharing with us in our team chat messenger, that your connecting flight was right across from where you had come in. So you didn't have to go very far.
Thankfully. And I don't think I would have made it if not for the fact that my connecting flight was literally a couple gates down.
Exactly.
From where I disembarked at Detroit.
And was your flight out of here on Big Sexy, was it full?
It was a mostly full flight. They were full.
So
all the Comfort Plus passengers, which of course when you fly a wide body domestically on Delta, that's Premium Select, that's Premium Economy. The whole Premium Select part of the airplane was full. There was not an open seat in Premium Select. I think there were maybe a couple of seats open in Delta One. That's the business class product for all of the folks who booked domestic first. And main cabin was pretty full.
Because both Logan and I were out here at the VA when you left. Of course, you had a 1-2 right departure. And Logan got the video of your departing flight out on Big Sexy, and I took quite a few pictures.
Well, thank you for both of you for being there when I departed, because that was a special moment for me, and just to capture that, I thank you both.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Even though Logan's not here, he's probably watching us from somewhere, I'll bet.
Yeah, he was here earlier on doing his usual video and getting pictures for his channel, and then I think he'd been out here working today, so he was ready to head for home, get some time.
Well, he had to be up early too.
Yep.
So he is. Yeah, today he was out here for a long time, especially in our late summer heat. So the 80-degree temps, they will linger around for pretty much the rest of the week.
Yep, that's why I hope to venture out and do what I want to do this week and take advantage of that nice weather, because it's been a wet summer. So when we had the weather go through Friday night, overnight Friday night and into early Saturday morning, out where I'm at, I had another 2 inches of rain.
Oh, dear.
622, turn right Delta, contact ground point 9er.
Delta ground point 9er, Endeavor 622, we'll see you. Sun Country 107, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left. Push approved, 30 left.
And this is Endeavor Flight 5022 from Bentonville. It's a CRJ 900. And I think, haven't you said we can tell the CRJs because they have those lights
77, Minneapolis ground,
on the end of the wingtips.
Right. Delta 942, I am pushing your gate now. I'll start moving you that way in a couple minutes.
Tide Pod.
Yep.
Taxiing, is she taxiing down runway 422?
Endeavor 5022, Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Delta Papa. Delta Papa, Endeavor 5022.
Yep.
Minneapolis Tower, sit out mail, Silver airspace, altimeter 2993. 2313, turn left, contact ground on point 9er.
Okay, no delay through Charlie for medevac Delta 87. We'll pick that up here. And just confirm we're cleared to cross 4. Affirmative, cross runway 4, Yellowstone 87. Okay, cleared to cross 4 and up for Delta 2313, clearance Mike for Golf 13. Delta 2313, Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Papa Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4. Papa Charlie Alpha, cross 4, Delta 2313. Ground Delta 2560 with X-ray, ready taxi. Delta 2560, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. 30 right via Papa, Delta 2560. Endeavor 5022, when you round the corner, you'll see a Delta 319 coming from the Delta 2 gate. Allow them to join Papa in front of you. Okay, we'll give way to the Delta 319, Endeavor 5022. Delta 2692, Minneapolis ground, reference company off Charlie 1 behind, push approved, runway 30 right. Push approved,
so the Sun Country Tide Pod livery arrival is from Nashville.
Delta 2749, Roger,
like
stand by.
634.
Delta 2692, wait for Charlie 1 behind you to bleed, then you're pushing the food.
And that sweet-looking BizJet is an Embraer Phenom.
2749, runway 17.
Transmedics Aviation.
Mike, cross runway 4, hold short runway 12 right, correction runway 30
Might be a medical transport.
Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short 30 left from runway 17, Delta 2749. Ground Sun Country 634 is on Charlie for gate Hotel 2 Bravo. Crazy 634, Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Charlie and Sierra. Charlie and Sierra depart from 634. Ground Delta 2313, Delta 13 is going to be occupied for 10 minutes. Delta 2313, Rogers, continue Alpha. We'll do Alpha 2 Bravo. We'll hold short of Alpha 3 there. Yeah, Alpha 2 short of Alpha 3 on Bravo, Delta 2330. Secretary 107, Minneapolis ground, disregard. Delta 2932, Minneapolis.
So we got to keep track of our Southwest flight coming in from Chicago Midway there, RJ.
Air France
Oh,
635
yes.
uniform, Minneapolis ground, wait for an Airbus 321.
They should be getting
Tail on
close.
Alpha, then your push is approved. Plan on runway
That's right,
30
because
left.
that Southwest
That's right.
aircraft went, and they're on their way back.
Clear for push runway 30 right, 30 left, Air France 65 uniform, heavy.
They might be on final.
Delta 1172, Minneapolis ground, taxi to park via Papa across runway 4.
Papa cleared across 4, Delta 1172. Ground pass air 656 on hotel 6, request push start.
Who's at Hotel 6?
Ice Air 656.
Ice Air 656.
All right, so Air France and Iceland Air, they're going to be underway here pretty soon, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll have that for you. Air France, we anticipate a 1-2 right, or 30 left departure, rather. Same with Iceland Air.
Country 634, taxi via Charlie 1 Delta.
Charlie 1 Delta, Secretary 634.
Secretary 634, just give way to company blue and orange ahead. They're going to be taking Sierra to runway 17 into the gate after them.
Into the gate after company, Secretary 634.
Sun Country 107, runway 30 left, taxi via Sierra Charlie, hold short, correction, Sierra Charlie Whiskey.
Sierra Charlie Whiskey, Secretary 107, please left.
2977, taxi. Delta 2977, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, join Papa, find the CRJ off the left.
Papa, behind the CRJ off the left, 30 right, Delta 2977.
Delta 942, start your taxi via Quebec, left turn Quebec, cross runway 4.
Quebec, cross runway 4, Delta 942.
Delta 2749, monitor tower 126.7.
267, Delta 2749.
And 98 turn left of Mike, at the ground point, Hunter.
Delta 98 off 30 right, Mike.
Ain't doing no good with it.
Delta 1098, Minneapolis ground, what's your gate?
Foxtrot 9, Delta 1098.
Delta 1098, Rogers, give way to the 73 there, they're crossing ahead at Quebec, and then taxi via to Mike, and Mike 6, hold short of runway 4.
Mike,
So that was a
Mike,
Southwest
runway
flight,
4,
correct?
Delta
Yep, that's Southwest.
Okay, because I'm having some difficulty.
Delta 2313, when you make the left
Trying
turn
to
onto
find
Bravo
it.
past Alpha 2, just hold the position there.
Okay, we'll hold that.
Delta 2871, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Clearance from 30 right, line of flight advice.
Push approved, runway 17.
We can take 30 left for Delta 2071.
Delta 2071, you need to do performance.
Affirmative, we need for performance Delta 2071.
Roger, plan on 30 left.
Okay, so that's
Okay, 30 left,
what
Delta
I've just
30,
found. Was it flight
Delta
205?
942, after the green dot, join Papa, Papa to your gate.
That's the green dot, Papa, and Papa the gate, Delta 942.
Endeavor 5022, you can angle over to control point 95, have a good one.
Take angle 5022.
5022 into 95, have a good one.
That's good, 262, Charlie.
2692, 183 taxi.
29. Heading ground out 2932.
They might be running a little behind. And my flight radar app is not updating. I'm just
300, food for takeoff.
not getting anything at all.
932.
I'm going to check the arrival board here real
Delta
quick.
2932, runway
yeah, see
17,
what you
taxi via
find.
Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 0 left.
Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, 30 left, Delta 2932.
Because their scheduled departure was 5:55 p.m. Actual departure 6:46. Scheduled arrival here 7:30, and it's telling me that they landed at 7:39.
Runway 17.
317, Delta 2309.
Which
That's good, 262 on Charlie.
was roughly like 10 minutes ago, but we haven't had a Southwest flight taxi by us, have we?
Turn Tango,
Think so.
and then Delta Whiskey to 30 right, correction 30 left.
Tango Delta Whiskey to 30 left, that's the 217.
Sun Country 262 at your gate.
Hotel 2 Charlie, 5262.
Sketch 262, continue via Charlie.
We didn't miss it, did we?
Oh, yeah, okay. Sketch 262, good
I
night.
don't think we did.
So 22 to run a Mike, contact ground at 100.
Alright, Mike to ground on the 20.
So 2560 heading 300, contact departure, good day.
That's the 2932, monitor tower 12627.
267, now 2932. So 2749, Minneapolis Tower 1790, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, because I thought it was Sun Country, and I'm like, no, it's
Delta
Sun
26, Christian 2062, Minneapolis ground, taxi to park via Mike Papa across runway 4. Alright, Mike Papa across runway 4.
So it's possible, Alex, we may have missed that arrival
Monitor ground now 1.8.
with everything going on. Because chatting with one of our viewers here, they did see a Southwest flight go by over here, roughly, give or take, about 10 minutes ago. So we apologize for not catching that if we missed it.
It helps to mention it closer to the arrival time, because there's so much that we have to do throughout the course of a broadcast.
Delta 2313, company said Gulf 13 is occupied. Yeah, Gulf 13 is occupied. They said it should be a 55. Roger, yeah, I don't see any paperwork for anybody outbound from that gate. Okay, we'll give them a call. Roger.
From 665, uniform AV, ready to take.
Well, Alex, we've just had a 17 departure.
Left, taxi via Alpha.
Please all left by Alpha.
So 17 is now apparently active.
Flight 749, turn right 230, contact departure, good day.
Sun Country 657, we have a question for you. Secretary 657,
So
go
there's
ahead.
Air France getting underway to Paris tonight with the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Secretary 657, that's the time we're expecting an update for the Denver ground stop. Earlier today, it was extended one more time. Not sure about this one. We should know around then. Okay, appreciate it.
Okay, so we are getting reports of a potential ground stop in Denver.
Delta 2313, Roger.
That's correct.
Continue to your gate via Bravo now, and just give way to the opposite direction, company 320, and after they are out of the way, you can continue. Okay, we'll take Bravo to the gate, then give way to the opposite direction, 320, Delta 2313. Ground I-0656, we're good, taxi. I-0656, runway 30 right, near taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 30 left. 30 right, taxi left Delta, hold short 30 left, sir, questions. Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 2932.
Alaska 229, right on my quarter, Alaska 229.
But after Air France, Delta 2871.
Ground off 229, clear out.
Pulling off the runway is Alaska.
Ground, taxi to park via Mike 6.
229 from Seattle.
Mike 6, cross runway 4 to park, cost 229.
So there'll come a time where that's no longer the livery for them.
Crazy to think.
Delta 1484, heavy Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Alright, push approved, 30 left, Delta 1484 heavy.
Oh, they're heavy tonight. Here's Delta 2692 off to New York's JFK.
Just got the update. Denver stop extended for another hour. Expect the update 0200.
Well, looks like Denver just got their ground stop extended for another hour. That's interesting. So I wonder if we will pick up any diversions. If only this was earlier in the day, we could have possibly got the 380.
Oh, yeah.
We're still obsessing over that.
Yeah.
656, monitor tower 126.7. Monitor tower 126.7.
So noticed Delta A321 is headed over to probably 17 for departure, and this one is headed to Raleigh-Durham.
Yep, they have now initiated mixed ops.
Alpha 7 short, 30 left, Delta 209.
Who wants some wooden pallets?
Alpha 7 Amsterdam, Bravo, Bravo, what you do? For hotel.
There goes Icy. They're going to be headed back to Reykjavik.
Search 920, start the phone, please.
And there goes Sun Country 107 to Las Vegas.
Delta 2309. Picture 107 heading 300, contact departure today.
And just as a heads up, Alex, Air France is down at the end of runway 30 left, so they will be departing shortly.
Air France 635, uniform, Minneapolis, start runway 30 left, line of way, traffic on a 5.5 mile final.
Air France 635, uniform,
Oh, Alex, David Kisnell is giving us an update. Alaska is only changing the livery for the 787s.
1914, roll on a Charlie, please. Turn left at Charlie, contact ground point honor.
Alright, rolling a Charlie, thank ground point honor.
And a few posts back in the chat, Noah Davidson has said there were threats of tornadoes in the Denver area today. Hopefully not now.
2930, only 17, line of way. 2309 on Whiskey Cross, point 4. Ice will be moving out of your way shortly.
14 off Charlie for Hotel 6, it's open.
Bridge 1914, Minneapolis ground taxi depart via Charlie, Charlie 1, have a good one.
Charlie, Charlie 1, have a good night.
Go right, turn right, heading 340, cleared for takeoff.
Yep, up is 301 left, and turn right, heading 340, off 65
7+4, Minneapolis start, Mike 6 cross from 122.
Push approved, runway 30 right for Delta 2809.
Delta 260, Minneapolis ground, when the heavy Airbus 350 is out of the way, push approved, runway 30 right.
Okay, push approved after the heavy's out of the way for 30 right, Delta.
Departure information, Zulu current, altimeter 299
So
4.
we'll see what Icelandair does. There's also a 757 that's taxiing towards Icelandair on Whiskey. And there's Air France.
All at once. There's the 7.5. And there's Icy.
Air France 635, uniform, turn further right, heading 360, contact departure, good day.
Alright, 360 and contact departure. Bye-bye, Air France 635 uniform.
So 2871 Minneapolis, start runway 30 left, line of way, caution with your previous
That was a great send-off and
30 left line up
transfer frequencies of the Air France departure.
180, contact departure, good day. Narco, Open Island, 30 left. Direction 920, turn left at Charlie, contact ground point honor.
Charlie ground point 9, circuit 9.
1134 Minneapolis, start traffic holding in position, winds 280 at 8, runway 30 left at the line.
So, in light of what we have learned about the issues in Denver,
traffic holding in position at Delta, cross
the
left, India Delta and Papa.
Sun Country Tide Pod livery aircraft that is sitting over here on runway 422. Guess where they are headed?
Denver.
Yep.
We will catch them in frame here in just a moment.
So that's why they're just sitting there.
Delta 2753.
I may have just
Minneapolis
jinxed the
ground,
Iceland
Fox
Air
Tower,
128
just
departure. It
now
looks
pushing
like
on
that they are going to be
Charlie,
headed
remain
to
short
the
of
north
Bravo,
side for departure.
Charlie short of Bravo, Delta 27.
Which must mean that they're pretty light tonight, if that's the case.
So in comparison, the north parallel runway length,
Clear for takeoff.
how does that compare to runway 1735?
So the north parallel is just a wee bit longer.
2309, I'm not sure what you got, but you should also be 24-7.
Yeah, by about several hundred feet.
24-7. Delta 2309, it should be 124.7 for departure frequency. 47, Delta 2309, thanks.
Heavy departure frequency is going to be 124.7.
Yep, and there goes your 1484 flight to Detroit from last Wednesday, but tonight's version of it.
Yep. What's the equipment?
Tower Skywest 3966 ILS.
For the flight that you were on.
6 Minneapolis Tower, wind 208, runway 30 left of the line.
It's the A350 Big Sexy. Well, it's a delayed salute, but that is a former Northwest A320 headed off to Windsor Locks.
You got it.
And so is what's taxiing by right in front of us here now on taxiway Whiskey. Former Northwest 75-300 headed to Orlando. And I forgot, our viewer made the nickname comment earlier in today's stream. I forgot what it was.
Push through, runway 30 right.
Push approved, runway 30 right, American 2140.
Still the 2392. Coming in from Jacksonville.
267.
267 to monitor, Delta 124.
So made the left-hand turn on Alpha.
That's right. Noah Art Davidson reminded us the flying pencil.
To Charlie 6, Charlie Papa.
I think.
All right, I got to step down off the camera for a second. The scanner is beeping at me.
2809, monitor ground on point 8.
She needs more juice.
Yep.
So 1846 Minneapolis Tower, you up?
Yeah, no need to fear. No, the batteries and the radio for air traffic control has
We got fresh
changed.
batteries. We're all right.
Yep, we're good. They just need to be changed out.
It happens. Especially when you have the scanner on for about half the day, you're going to chew through some batteries.
United 1134, left turn Charlie 5, Charlie, Quebec to your gate.
Roger, left turn Charlie 5, Charlie, Quebec to the gate, United 1134.
United 1134, monitor ground on point 8 now.
Roger, 121.8, thanks. Go 3966, join us, Delta, please. Contact ground point on our traffic, 2 mile final behind you.
So Alex Captain, Mickey Mouse says, give us an update. The arrival of that, was it Delta 1747 from Buffalo is coming in.
All right. Thank you for the heads up.
Yep. Sometimes it's a matter of us being able to see the message posted in the chat in time.
With our setup, it's for me, it's harder to do. For you, RJ, you just need to pull up the YouTube chat and look at it.
Yep, and it's just Alex and I out here running the stream at this point. We're the only two that are still out here. John had some plans and had to head out.
Delta 260 taxi. Delta 260, runway 30 right, taxi via, we'll do Bravo Delta, short Charlie 5, behind the SkyWest Embraer. Bravo, Delta, short Charlie 5, behind SkyWest, Delta 260. Delta 2753, let's see, continue, I'll just hold your position for now, I got one landing, gotta see where they're going. Okay, we'll hold here for now, Delta 2753. Delta 14-4 heavy, line point 30 left, copy driver. Copy, Delta 1242.
Leave a turn right at runway 4, please. Contact ground 19, we're clear.
Say again for Delta 1846.
Runway 4, please. Contact ground 19, thank you.
Okay, right on 4, ground 9, Delta 1846.
Go 3792, Alpha 8, cross runway 30 left, turn right on whiskey traffic in position, no delay.
Cross 30 left at Alpha 8, then right turn whiskey, go 3792, no delay.
Go 3791, not delay, Mike, cross runway 30 left, turn right on whiskey traffic in position.
Cross 30 left and Mike, right on whiskey, go 3791. Whiskey, was 3966. Delta 260, and follow that Embraer via Charlie 5, Charlie Papa. Charlie 5, Charlie Papa behind SkyWest. 753, taxi via Bravo to your gate. Bravo to the gate, Delta 2753. Delta 1846, Minneapolis, taxi via Alpha to the gate. To the gate, Delta 1846. 6, your gate is currently occupied, so taxi Alpha to Alpha 2, double back on Bravo. Okay, Alpha 2, double back on Bravo, Delta 1846.
Clear 5253, plan a short land position, you'll be in trail of a heavy Airbus off the south parallel, caution 131.
6. Got a 3966 behind the Delta. 260, monitor ground point 8. Ground point 8, Delta.
Heavy, nice job on the roll, heading 180, contact departure, we'll see you.
Heading 180 over departure, Delta 1484, good day.
Affirmative, we are in a couple minutes here, but for us.
That's fine.
Boy, are they making a big quick turn out of here.
Available for
It's so quiet.
Runway 4 is available. And whoever was asking about 7,000, who's that? 5253, that's correct. So it's fine for the Civics that maintain 7,000.
What about 2946?
2946, I'm sorry, ground point 906.
Delta 2946 on runway 22, Delta 2. Delta 2946, Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via new runway 4 and Quebec. You're going to give way to an Embraer right to left at Quebec. Alright, taxi via runway 4, Quebec. We see the Embraer Delta 2946. Delta 2946, monitor ground on point 8 now. Point 8. Tower Delta 2733 confirmed. Right on way.
2733 affirmative via right turn on whiskey. 2760 right on way.
Supertug 1, Minneapolis ground, reposition again front, run 1 via Delta, hold short.
So I have found our Delta Flight 1747 from Buffalo, Alex. They are on final. But in the meantime, I know we're showing the Sun Country flight that's supposed to be headed to Denver. And due to the ground stop in Denver, they're sitting here on the ground.
Yeah, they've been stationary for quite a while.
The intersection there in the cold position. After altitude doubling up Bravo, we'll pass.
Pretty soon we'll start seeing the 737 900 ERs for Sun Country.
Tail clear of the Alpha 2 intersection on Bravo, then hold your position there. So we'll be clear of Alpha 2, hold your position. Thank you. Delta 2614, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, final very
So folks with our new camera that just came to us on Wednesday, picked it up last night. We'll have the reverse angles and things like that. We'll have more at our disposal in the coming broadcasts. I just have to find a way to get that integrated.
So Delta 1747, that's coming in from Buffalo. Alex, they are coming in on the north parallel. And I think I do now have them in sight.
Okay, with 3792, turn right, heading 230, contact departure, good day.
Theo says, never been a fan of Sun Country, but that new livery is classy. That livery that we're looking at right now, this is a paint job that was debuted in 2018 as the new identity of Sun Country Airlines. Affectionately known as the Tide Pod livery. It closely resembles the little detergent packets that you throw in your wash to clean your clothes. Just because of the orange, white, and blue. It's a very striking livery. It's one of my favorites.
2733, runway 17, flighting 180, clear for takeoff. 2733, wind 3007, runway 17, fly heading 180.
So we've got a visual now on the arrival from Buffalo, but we will do the best we can to share it. For those of interest while they're watching, but they are coming in on the north parallel. So that is runway 30 right.
Delta 8797, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left, company waits for the gate.
Did you hear what the ambulance was? No, I saw it come in. Oh, there's a fire truck. Oh, shit.
3791, turn right, heading 230, contact departure, good day.
Alright, 280664, from Darkville and Island 30 left.
3806, Minneapolis Star West 2907, runway 30 left, good to land.
30 left, good land, break 2806.
Got 3904, Minneapolis
It's
Star
some sort of a medical response in progress.
3904.
Looks like somewhere down along the G concourse, Alex. So that's where I'm seeing those flashing lights heading off to.
Delta 1747, flight amendment to the route taxi via runway 22 Hotel Bravo. Join Alpha at the tunnel, please.
Hey, 180, over departure, Delta 1733, good evening, sir.
Go 3904, wind 29008, runway 17, flighting 180, clear for takeoff.
Heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff, Dallas 3904.
2612, runway 4 is available if you'd like it. If not, Mike, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, well, this is on the runway, it's ground point 9.
So North Midwest Buzzsaw, thanks for the update. It's saying it looks like the storms in Denver will go north of the airport. Hopefully they'll lift that ground stop.
1 Minneapolis Tower at taxiway Charlie, cross runway 30 left. Just past Canada.
Yeah, because knowing the way some of the runways are set up out there,
left, pass behind the 73 monitor point 9, Super 1.
you may be able to do departures going one direction or the other, but not both.
Behind the 73 on our left, turning on Alpha here.
Although I know one of the times I came back, or maybe it was this past spring, we were on a runway that was more east-west. So I don't remember what the numbering of those runways are up there, but so
Good evening, Delta 2699.
hopefully
On the ILS
2699 Minneapolis Tower.
they will get better weather soon to resume their schedule.
Go 3904, heading 180, contact departure, good day.
Overdue departure, good day as well, Scout 3904.
Delta 8797 is Gulf 14 available. Gulf 14 is occupied. Roger, that sucks. Delta 2612, continue Alpha all the way down, left turn on Alpha 2, double back Bravo, more to follow. Okay, very good. Alpha 2, join Bravo, double back, and we'll get back to you for Delta 2612. Delta 2614, raise the taxi. Ground Super 1, am I clear to go in the alley? Super 1, affirmative, Charlie 5 to the alley. Charlie 5 to the alley, Super 1. Delta 2614, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa, give way to the aircraft under tow off the left. 30 right,
So
Delta
Brian
Papa,
Bauer
give
has a
way
little
to the
bit of
aircraft
a
on the left, Delta
helpful
2614.
message to us, Alex. He says, my kid is on a Southwest flight currently in Denver. Said planes are arriving and departing, and everything appears to be operating normal. So that's based on when he posted that in the comments.
Alpha, join Alpha behind the second 737 you see off your left. 30 left, and the second 73 will follow them, and they're actually starting to push your Gulf 14, Delta 8796, Roger, thank you for the heads up. Delta 1846, taxi via Bravo to your gate.
Evan O'Brien, sorry for the delayed response, but Thursday around 6 p.m., not necessarily that late. Although you never know.
Yeah, they're moving past you. There's Alpha 2, Bravo, short of Alpha 3. Alpha 2, Bravo, short of Alpha 3, Delta 20. Open DMS tower number 2, wind 290 at 8, runway 30 left, cleared to land. 0 left. American 2806, turn right there at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground on point 9er. Alpha 7, Alpha ground point 9, American 2806. Ground American 2806, turn left onto Alpha, going to Echo 11. American 2806, Minneapolis ground, taxi to park via Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta to park, American 2806.
All right, RJ, as we have some more arrivals that are going to file in here and more departures filing out, what do we look like for heavies as far as that's concerned? What kind of shape are we in with catching that?
Well, transponder is on for 298 to Rome, operated tonight by an A330-900.
I probably want to stick around and catch that personally because I've not seen the 330-900 on the roam flight, I don't think, quite yet. Well, on the departure end. Because it's been nothing but A330-300s, RJ.
Departure frequency 124.7. 247
All right, Jeff, cross at Mike, and we'll ground Delta
2967 at Mike Cross, runway 30.
So I'm just basing that on what I see as far as transponders are that are on.
2699, we're out on 422 for gate Delta 4.
Delta 2699, Minneapolis ground, taxi to park via runway 4 and Quebec.
Runway 4 and Quebec, Delta 2699. 17 Delta 2929.
Endeavor 5530, turn right at Alpha, hold short of runway 30 left.
X Northwest A320 crossing runway 30
right
left.
Alpha, hold short 30 left, Alpha 8, Endeavor 5530.
On its way to runway 17, and then behind that we have a 717.
Delta 1144, have the crew leave room for Gulf 15 to park next door. Copy, Wilco, Delta 1144.
It's off to Charlotte, by the way, that 717. And our A320 is off to Dallas, Fort Worth.
No factor, push approved, runway 17.
So 162 to Amsterdam has us updated departure time to 8:15.
Push approved, thanks, Delta 1030.
So they are past that. Operated by an A330-300. So they're running a little behind.
8797 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait traffic 13 miles.
Delta Flight 2929 off to Charlotte. Listen to those engines.
The runway is available or turn right at Mike. Contact ground point 9er.
Take the runway point 9er. Good day, Delta.
Denver 5530 traffic holds in position. Full length at Alpha 8 cross runway 30 left. Join Whiskey to runway 17.
So the A330, or no, the A350 that comes our way from Detroit says an 8:45 scheduled departure, but
Wind 290 at 9er, runway 30 left. Clear
that's the scheduled departure time. So whether or not they actually do that, I don't know. If there's going to be an updated time, it has not yet been posted. And that's actually my bad. That's an arrival. I forgot I had switched my search from departures to arrivals.
All good.
So
Delta 8797, departure frequency is good. Wind 290 at 9er. Fly heading 300, runway 30
could
left.
indicate that they have not yet left Detroit.
Clear takeoff, thank you, Delta 8797. Room for Gulf 14 to park at
Air Delta 2057 is ABAS inbound 30 left. We're going to Gulf 11.
Delta 2057 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 300 at 9er, runway 30 left. Clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land 30 left, Delta 2057.
Delta 2929, runway 17, line up and wait.
Okay, I just found it.
Delta 1144, runway 17, taxi via Alpha.
Estimated
Alpha 3,
departure.
runway 30 left. Alpha 3, hold short.
11:30. So it's going to be pretty late tonight.
Company details moving now, and Gulf 14 is inbound from their gate. Reference that.
So we obviously won't be sharing the arrival of the A350 from Detroit.
Good day, night.
I was going to say, that's a little bit late on my watch.
Yep. We'll be gone by then.
Delta 2385,
Oh, yeah.
the Gulf 14 parking aircraft is the one off your right wing coming up Bravo. 298 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. Alpha 30 left, Delta 298 Heavy.
All right, here we go. Rome's about ready to go.
Tower now 126.7. Delta 2918, Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 30 right. Push approved 30 right, Delta 29.
There we go. That's them.
Ground Delta 2385, we see that aircraft coming in to park at Gulf 14.
What about 162 Heavy, RJ?
Other aircraft waiting on is the wide
Yeah,
body.
I found them, and they're past their scheduled departure.
2385, the wide body shouldn't be a factor for your push.
I'll go back and
Still
check
approved.
here
Wanna
again
wait
in
for
a
them?
moment to
That's
see
fine.
if anything has been updated.
Yeah, because if that's the case, we gotta head out. So
Right.
yeah, quite possibly our last departure here for the night.
Yeah, Airbus 737 says they're using 17 now. Yes, that is correct.
Delta short of 30 left for 17.
They are now using 17 for departures. And Captain Mickey Mouse is asking, Alex, did runway ops change?
44 Mass Tower at Alpha 3 cross, runway
Yes,
30 left,
slightly.
traffic 3
Yep.
mile final,
So
turn
one
right
to
on
right,
Biscayne,
one to
I'll
left
have
is still
more.
active. So the info bar at the bottom, that's what we are spotting. So if 17 is not in the picture, it's not on the graphic. So do keep that in mind.
Delta 1603, turn right at the runway, contact ground point 9er.
Right on the runway, ground point 9er, Delta 1603, see it.
Endeavor 5530, turn right heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
I turned 180 or runway 17.
So we've just had, I'm going to butcher this.
Country 1814, Minneapolis
Pretty
Tower number 2, wind 30.
Craig Gammer has just asked, when is the next stream?
Looking at Wednesday afternoon.
03, runway 4, Bravo to park.
4 Bravo to park, Delta 1603, thanks.
And
Two,
Captain
continue
Mickey
to
Mouse was
17.
also previously posting and saying, I'm wondering what's happening with the aircraft with the ambulance, and if you were able to zoom into the aircraft with the ambulance or not. So
Delta 162 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, I got one.
I don't know how easily we're able to do that, because I'm actually,
Delta 162, roger, we have moved.
I'm not so sure if I even see any flashing lights over there anymore. It was a bit further down the G concourse.
I'm trying to make out where it is, by the
298
way.
Heavy, Mass Tower, you up and ready?
So
Let's zoom in and see if we can find it.
Delta 298 Heavy,
of
roger.
course, some of the
Traffic's,
flashing lights that are coming
5
down
mile
there
final.
are
Runway 30
coming from
left.
aircraft that
Line
have
up
turned
and
their
wait.
beacons on because they're preparing for pushback. And it is starting to get dark, so
14 traffic holds in position. A heavy
all the runway and
Airbus,
taxi
reduce your
lights
final
are on, as well as the light on our
5530,
windsock.
Contact departure.
Ultra departure, Endeavor 55, 30 will be. Tower, good evening, Delta 1555.
So Alex, Timmy has just posted, I need you guys to stay there all the time.
290 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear 2 line.
If only MSP Airport would let us do that.
2057, turn right at Mike, contact ground point 9er. Ground point.
So yeah, technically speaking, the aircraft viewing area here does have a closing time.
Fly heading 340, runway
Open
30
dawn till
left,
dusk.
clear for takeoff.
340 heading clear to go,
And airport police does have the authority, of course, to come out here and anybody that's here to ask them to leave.
Going to Gulf 11. Delta 2057, Minneapolis ground taxi to park via Alpha cross runway 4.
Alpha cross runway 4, Delta 2057. Ground for 2884, hold
Yeah, so
tower
it's
Gulf
not quite
6,
like
runway
Founders
4,
Plaza
runway
that's open 24/7.
I was waiting for the marshal.
affirm.
So Alex 162 Heavy has their transponder on.
1603, hold short of Foxtrot 6
All
over
right.
here, wait for the same thing and one in front of us.
All right, here we go. Here's our 330-900 Neo to Rome.
Super Tug 1, Minneapolis ground push approved.
Push approved, Super 1. Ground up to 2918, ready for taxi with Zulu.
Minneapolis ground.
Okay, we'll hold here. 4-1, go ahead.
4-1, I got a +1 K loader here at gate Echo 11, Mike Cross 42 at Charlie 6.
Op 4-1 +1, cross runway 4 at Charlie 6.
4-1, +1, crossing 4 at Charlie 6.
2943 outside Narca 30 left. 2943 Mass Tower number 2, wind 290 at 8, runway 30 left, clear 2 land. Clear to land 30 left, Delta 2943.
30 left. Charlie 5 Charlie, hold turn 30 left, Super 1. 2385, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 3, hold short, runway 30 left.
Alpha 3, short 30 left. Turn left at Charlie, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2, and monitor ground on point 9er. You can let them know your gate, actually contact them on point 9er. Alright, Charlie and contact ground point 9. Delta 1032, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 422, continue to runway 17. Whiskey cross 22 for 17, Delta 1032. Via Barrow, Delta 1603.
Delta 162 Heavy, Minneapolis ground. When the Airbus at your tail is out of the way, your push is approved for 30 left.
Approved for 30 left after the Airbus is tail clears, Delta 162.
Super 1, monitor tower 12617.
267, Super 1.
All right, we'll stick around and we'll catch Delta 162 Heavy. How about that, everybody?
Victor 1814, Minneapolis ground, taxi departs via Charlie, Charlie 2. Delta 2385, monitor tower 126.7.
Yep, about to go by us on taxiway Whiskey is Delta 1032. That's an A321-200 headed to Atlanta.
Ground Delta 2057. I guess we're going next door to Gulf 13 now.
Delta 2057, Roger, that's approved. Delta, right turn Bravo into the gate when able.
Straight ahead Delta, right on Bravo into the gate. Have a good night, Delta 1555.
Yep. Yeah, they're going to AMS, yeah. So they're sticking to 330.
Delta 2918, Alpha Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8. Alpha Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8, Delta 2918.
Copenhagen, I've also noticed, has switched to the 330 as well. I don't know, maybe Delta is...
Look up Mission Charlie and Zulu, not current, altimeter 29905. The 1032, wind 290 at 8, turn right heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
1555 is going to be a bit to get you into the gate with the heavy push, just Bravo into the gate when able.
Bravo to the gate when able, Delta 1555.
Good evening, Delta 2675, ILS 30 left, that's another 2.
2675, Mass Tower number 3, wind 290 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2675.
2385, Maps Tower at Alpha 3, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, traffic's 4 out.
Right at Alpha 3, crossing 30 left, come to traffic, and right on Whiskey, Delta 2385.
So are you currently
Protect 1, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue Charlie to control point 11.
Charlie, cross 30 left, Charlie, control point 11, Super 1.
Sorry, control point 88. 2943, turn right, contact ground point 9er.
Point 9, yep.
Delta 29, program push through runway 17, running at 4. Crew for 17, top of 581. Delta 2943, Minneapolis ground taxi to Park via runway 4 in Quebec. Park runway 4 to Quebec, Delta 2942. 2943, confirm your gate Charlie 3.
2035 on Whiskey, cross runway 422, continue to runway 17.
Whiskey, crossing runway 422, over to 17, Delta 235.
Up to 1032, contact departure.
Alright, doing Delta 2198 is ILS 30 left.
2198 Minneapolis Tower, number 3, wind 300 at 7. Runway 30 left, cleared to land.
30 left, Delta 2198.
People watching our stream while they're on an
Sun Whiskey behind me, 321.
So they've let us know, so we have tried to carry their arrival here. But of course, it always just depends on what runway that they come in on. So, you know, if we're here on 30 left, because coming this way, basically, it's the same runway, but it's numbered differently depending on the end that is being used of it. So, like right now, this is the south parallel. This is 30 left. And you can see all of the flights that are out there coming in on final.
You have contact.
Delta 162 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha 30 left, Delta 162 Heavy.
The one that's just off to the left by itself at the moment is on the north side. They're 30 right. So, so there's a lot of maps out there that you can use for flight tracking. We use
On runway 3568, off runway 30 left at Delta, we're going to Echo 16. Runway 3568, ground taxi to Park via Delta. Park via Delta, runway 3568.
tip in the live chat mode. Right. Okay. So
yeah, if they're taking off this way, though, if they're taking off on 30 right, we'll get them on the climb out.
So the aircraft that's coming our way right now is
Citation 7 Whiskey Uniform, monitor tower now 126.7.
So they're probably headed to 17. So yeah, usually they're down there. So it's about a 3-hour flight. And Amsterdam 162 has push.
Well, they're already texting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab mine. You're right over there.
There you go.
All right, cool. Hey, thank you very much. What's it? Let's not mention the
Okay, I won't say anything.
Turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9er.
Charlie, ground point 9, Delta. 81 ready, taxi with
So we just had an A321 taxi by right in front of us on taxiway Whiskey. That was Delta 2385 headed down to Tampa. They're headed over to runway 17 for departure.
Charlie, Quebec, monitor point 8, Delta 2675.
And this is a Cessna Citation XL. I'm not sure where they're headed. Flight radar is not giving us that information.
Yeah, 721 Minneapolis ground. What's your gate?
Just had another visitor stop by our broadcast booth. Want to give a big shout out to him.
Southwest 581, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
And 162 Heavy has just about reached the end of runway 30 left for their departure to Amsterdam.
Wind 290 at 7, turn right, heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And yes, it is getting dark. Not only is the sun setting earlier in the evening, give or take around 8:30ish or so, give or take a minute or a few minutes or two, and it's not getting light in as early in the mornings.
2198, the runway is available, or turn right at Mike, contact ground on point 9er.
Alright.
So as we just heard on ATC, this is Delta 2198. That's just come in from LAX.
Citation 87, Whiskey Uniform, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
Charlie 12. Delta 2198, Minneapolis ground taxi to park via runway 4 in Papa. Runway 4 in Papa to park Delta 2198.
Oof.
Delta 2198, monitor ground
So,
point 8 now.
Our Amsterdam departure might have a little bit of a delay to get clearance for their departure. Alex, you know the Allegiant flight that comes in from Asheville?
Yep.
They are late today. That's why they may be held up a little bit for 162 Heavy to depart, because Allegiant flight from Asheville was due in at 5:35 p.m. Or they were scheduled for their departure. Excuse me.
Is that them out there on final?
Yes. They did not depart Asheville until 7:45 local time.
Yikes.
So
73 reposition to the Lima 5 apron via Delta Sierra November. Cross
they
runway
are
4,
next
hold short, runway
for touchdown on 30 left.
And it doesn't look like anybody is behind them. So once they arrive, it looks like our flight to Amsterdam, 162 Heavy, will be ready to rock and roll.
Well, actually there might be, because there's another arrival that's coming in that has just turned in behind
Wait a minute.
them.
Yep, I see him now.
Yep.
Sun Country 1814 might not be any help, but Hotel 7 is available.
So we'll see what they end up doing. Because behind the Allegiant flight coming in that was delayed is going to be Delta 2594 from Philly.
The question is, what does the spacing look like between our two arrivals? So we'll see if ATC decides to usher 162 Heavy onto the runway and maybe squeeze off a departure in between our arrivals here.
Yep, and then behind the Philly flight that's coming in, I see potentially another one coming in.
Super 4,
although they may
Minneapolis
come in on
ground,
the north
after the heavy
side.
off your nose is out of the way. Reposition to Golf 9 via Alpha.
That if it does come in on this side would be an Air Canada Express operated by Jazz Aviation from Montreal. So we'll see what happens here.
Station 7 Whiskey Uniform, contact
And I think they
departure,
They just made a little bit of a course change on flight radar. They might be headed in on the north side. So after the Philly arrival.
So it looks like they're going to have that arrival that is trailing this Allegiant flight arrive on 30 left before 162 Heavy gets out. Looks like they missed their window. Well, to sneak the departure in between our arrivals here.
1880, right there, contact ground, point 9er. Delta 1711, traffic's 2.5 mile final, and the Mike cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey to runway 17.
Alright, cross runway 30 left at Mike here, join Whiskey for Delta 1711.
Southwest 581, turn right heading 180, wind 290 at 5, runway 17, clear.
There's our delayed Allegiant flight from Asheville.
And then there's our next arrival.
And my guess is they might be good to go after them, because the Jazz Aviation flight with Air Canada Express, they have made their turn in on their final. They're coming in on the north side.
As expected, so this will be our last arrival here, presumably before Delta 162 Heavy gets airborne for Amsterdam. And the departure of 162 Heavy, that'll be it for tonight.
So as we carry out what our remaining plan is for tonight's today's stream. Avus Blue says, Alex, really enjoy the stream you guys do. Quality conversation and very positive and enjoyable vibe. Got it on the big screen with the surround sound on and a cold beer and snacks. Thanks and well done.
Thank you. Glad you enjoy it.
581, contact.
And Noah Richardson has said, got a Delta A220 inbound from my hometown of Pittsburgh.
Right at Delta, contact ground, point 9er. Right at Delta, point 9, Delta.
Speaking of Pittsburgh, holy cow, is their new terminal swanky or what? Yeah, that airport redesign is setting the trend right now for a lot of these airport improvement projects and whatnot. So Pittsburgh, they are undergoing an incredible transformation.
So Alex, upgrade denied is posted. Delta 2935 coming in soon on an A330 from Salt Lake City.
How soon?
1711, wind 290 at 4.
I will dig into it because that's what Micah's just informed me. Our moderator extraordinaire,
our managing producer, he does a lot of stuff behind the scenes that don't get enough recognition, don't get enough credit. So big thanks to Micah tonight for helping out everybody in the live chat, for helping me out, managing this incredible project.
Coming.
All right, here we go. Here's 162 Heavy to AMS.
245 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 290 at 4, runway 30 right, clear to land.
You're 1814, pushing your gate now, we'll move you in a bit.
.162 Heavy, contact departure.
Delta 162 Heavy, good night.
I found 2935, Alex.
Where are they at?
As A51, turn left at Charlie, contact ground on point and 9er.
Yep, it's an A330, 200. Oh, they're on the downwind.
1711, contact.
They are due
departure.
south of us. Due in 6 minutes.
Okay, we're going to stick around for that because I was going to say if they were
1814, taxi via Delta into the gate when able.
not 10 minutes or less close to arriving to MSP, we probably would have called it just because we're trying to be conscious of when we're ending the stream and packing up. I don't want to get out of here too late tonight.
Dennis 3915, I'll call you back just a moment. Dennis 3915, I'll call you back just a moment. And who else is calling ground?
Micah, thanks for the heads up, dude.
Delta 1817 ground.
We got it. We're tracking her.
Yes, sir. Wondering if you are any update on your rampers there.
Yeah, they're going to be making a left base here fairly soon. We might have an Endeavor flight that'll sneak in ahead of them.
Tower. Wind 290 at 5, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
30 left, clear land. Delta 674, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. Delta 1305, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Push approved, and chance to get 30 left, Delta 1305.
Delta 1305, yeah, you can find 30 left.
30 left, thanks, Delta 1305.
Delta 1469, caution, a
321 is parking at Charlie 13. Reference them. Your push is approved. Runway 17. Delta 555, have a good night. Thanks for your patience. Supertug 8, Minneapolis ground, reference the 321 pushed at Gulf 17, your push is approved.
Alright, we'll reference the push at Gulf 17, push approved, break.
Okay, West 3915, thank you for your patience. Runway 17.
So as I'm tracking
taxi
2935 from
Quebec,
Salt Lake City
back at Charlie 12, and we'll be on
in
as soon as I can.
A330-200 former Northwest Red Tail, they are turning to get in line for their final.
All right.
They are now down 4 minutes out, down to about 4,000 feet.
Delta 2245 is going to taxi via Charlie and Charlie 5.
Charlie 5, Delta 2245.
Sun Country 253, ready taxi, Zulu.
Well, we have a
Sun Country
brief pause in the action here. Want to take the time to let you know that MSP Airport Live is proudly supported by our wonderful friends over at Jet Set Shirts. The Jet Set Life is calling, so wear it. It's for aviation enthusiasts, travel buffs. There's a lot of fun designs that Eric has procured for all of you. Go check them out at jetsetsshirts.com. Link in the description below or in the live chat. There's some really fun stuff in here for aviation enthusiasts. They have an Air Bussin' t-shirt. They got that MDDC t-shirt.
And then join Bravo short of the tunnel.
Alpha around the
I see them.
Bravo short of the tunnel, Super 8. Ground Delta 2245, looks like it changed to Charlie 12.
You can kind of tell in the direction that the lights of that aircraft are going. They're making the turn into final. I don't know if you can catch it or not.
Papa Delta 2245.
That right there is the next arrival.
Delta 2935 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 5, runway 30 left.
That is 2620 with Delta from Pittsburgh and A220, the Whale Bus. And as I stand here and watch, our Delta 2935 is in sight, looping back around to get lined up on final.
Ground point, Niner.
Delta ground now, Delta 2620. Delta 2620, vacate 30 left at Delta going to Gulf 817.
Delta 2620 is ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha disengage, 2620, have a good one.
Sun Country 223, monitor tower 126.7.
267,
253, Minneapolis Tower.
Sun Country 253.
Country 253 on Delta, cross runway 30 left, pass behind the Delta 737 at your 1130 there as they turn behind them. Continue Delta.
Shouldn't be too much longer until our A330-200 arrives.
Cross 30 left and behind the Delta 737, Delta Papa 30 right.
Well, we have another moment here. We're going to take the time to let you know that MSP Airport Live is also proudly supported by our wonderful friends over at DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. They've got a huge selection of aircraft model collectibles, Minnesota-made local goods, travel gear, and guides for your next trip. All of it's waiting for you at dgpilot.com. Link in the description below for more details. You can also visit them in person in downtown St. Paul. 406A St. Peter Street is the address. It's inside the historic Ham Building. Again, more details on how to get to them in downtown St. Paul can be found on the website. Better than I could explain it at dgpilot.com. They're also in Concourse C at MSP Airport. They're in MSP Airport now with a little kiosk. So if you're traveling through MSP, be sure to check them out.
West 3915, thank you for your patience. Monitor tower 126.7.
So 2935 is now on short final, and they are about to come over the river.
That they are. This will be our final catch tonight,
4800,
folks.
turn left at Charlie, turn left on Popic, taxi to your gate. Sun Country will go behind you.
Hold short runway 30 left.
After the 737.
Yeah, no, you're welcome for us sticking around.
Sorry, Pablo behind RJ,
Brenda Litzinger, great live stream again tonight. We'll look forward to Wednesday. Be safe driving home.
Delta
That's
2044,
for
man,
sure.
wait for a tug to pass your tail. Ben, your push is approved, runway 30
And North
right.
Midwest Buzz MSP Airport live after dark.
Delta 2683, Minneapolis ground. There's a 319 on Papa making a 180 onto Quebec.
Yeah, this will be it for tonight.
Once they are clear, your push is approved. Runway 17.
As you see the stream online, yep, it's dark.
Delta 1563, Minneapolis ground. Push approved. Runway 30 right.
Approved, landing to 30 right, Delta 1563.
Endeavor 5261, Minneapolis ground. Runway 30 right. Taxi via Papa.
30 right, taxi by Papa, 361. .2935, continue down to Alpha 8 now, turn right at Alpha 8 and then join Alpha.
Alpha 8, Alpha, Delta 2935.
Guys, 3915 on Mike Cross, runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey to runway 17.
Cross 30 left on Mike, turn right on Whiskey to 17, SkyWest 3915.
Delta 1469, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, short of the pushback at Delta 5.
Line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 30 left, Delta 13 left.
Superdog 8, monitor tower on 126.7.
126.7, Super 8.
Full ground, Delta 2935 on Alpha for Foxtrot.
Delta 2395, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22 at Charlie, give way to the super tug, the tug.
Okay, on Alpha cross 22, we'll give way to the tug at Charlie, Delta 2935.
So Mike, so Alex, is this a regularly scheduled flight from Salt Lake City? And if so, I'm wondering if this was an equipment upgrade.
If it was a regularly scheduled flight, this is an equipment upgrade. But I think it's done strategically because the 330-200 flies to Dublin, so it probably is being done for a pretty good logistical reason.
Yep, good way to move the aircraft.
Endeavor 5261, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
Could be a variety of different things. So Delta 2935. See if I can get some more info on it here real quick.
Tug 8 at Charlie, cross, runway 30 left, continue Charlie to control point.
It's a regularly scheduled flight. They just had the equipment upgrade on here, and my guess
13, turn left at Charlie.
it either had to do with demand or strategic repositioning of the aircrafts or both.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, just
be my guesses.
Let us know that Denver's out of their ground stop. Just wondering if we got a time for takeoff yet, or if we're allowed to go.
Yeah, they're talking about that in the back. I think that time is still going to hold your edict, but I will check and reach back out to you as soon as I know more.
Okay, what is our edict time?
0030.
Wait.
Delta, sorry, Christ. Wow. 73657, I understand that what I said just makes no sense. Let me call you back in a minute.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, what we were just hearing, I believe, is that for the Sun Country flight to Denver that is still sitting over here on runway 422 back behind us?
And ground question go.
Yeah, they're still back behind us here.
Delta 2044, runway 30 right. Behind the heavy bus parking at Foxtrot 12, taxi via
Bravo, Delta, Papa.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, 30 right, behind the heavy, Delta 2044.
Well, our Salt Lake City flight yesterday was operated by a 73-9, so this is a pretty big upgrade from yesterday's operations of the flight to today.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
30 right, Alaska 69. Ground up 1560, ready to taxi November.
Delta 1563 behind the C series, going to pass off your left wing, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
And then tomorrow it looks like it's an A321 Neo, so it tends to vary.
Delta 1613, turn into your gate behind a 73 on Quebec, please. Delta 1613, however, the 71 off your right needs to go behind you, so continue down Papa, and let's 180 on the Quebec behind the 73 into your gate that way, please.
Okay, we'll continue on Papa, then 180 on the back behind the 73.
Delta 16, correction, Delta 1469, the 71, just moving here in just a moment.
So Alex, we just had a viewer mention in regards to the A330 that just came in from Salt Lake City. It's going back to Salt Lake City tomorrow.
All right, interesting.
And he's right.
From the username upgrade denied.
Good news, you were released at 20. Time now is 01. So if you want to fire them up to be ready in about, say, 10 minutes.
Roger, released at 20, Sun Country 657.
All right, RJ, as we wrap it up here from the viewing area, final thoughts tonight.
It was pretty normal, average day-to-day, nothing huge and exciting, and that's sometimes a good thing. So, the usual heavies, and of course we just had the A330 come in from Salt Lake City on us. That's not expected, but hey, in this world, anything can happen.
Turn right, heading 180, runway 17.
I hope, all the best to everybody that's on the Sun Country flight behind us that's been sitting over here on the runway for a while. Sounds like they do have a scheduled time for departure, but it's, of course, not to the liking, I'm sure, of anybody on board, considering what we heard it might be.
Yep.
So, but all things said and done, it's always grateful to just get to where you're trying to go, and at least your flight's not getting canceled.
Delta 2703, Minneapolis ground. Disregard.
Well, folks, it's been a lot of fun, and we will see you later this week when we go live again from MSP International Airport. We got to get out of here. And for John Joseph, RJ Bean, I'm Alex Redding, wishing you blue skies and tailwinds ahead, and we will see you in the next edition of MSP Airport Live. Until then, see ya.
See ya.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.